White chocolate should be burned and buried. Do you know what, Captain Flint? I don't disagree. I can't stand the stuff, but, you know, Sean might like it. Milky Bar Kid and all that. Snowman! Splat! Some kid comes running out. What, Daddy? I'm a snowman.
Oh, one crane. Where would you like it delivered?
Just on that roof next to you.
Okay, I can lift it on the roof.
That's perfect, Sean. Thanks for that.
Oh.
Crane Wars. Come up here, you. Come and join me.
Oh.
Easy.
Easy.
Uh-oh. I went wrong.
All right, squad.
Oh,
Deputy
right,
Chief
listen up,
Wicker
pay
here.
attention.
We have an emergency
Victim in the hallway.
storage warehouse.
We need a gas
Oh.
shut-off valve.
When a gas
Gas
pipe
shut-off.
exploded.
Need to find that
Some
quickly.
of the crew is still
Oh,
locked
lovely.
inside.
I'm sorry.
That's how I'd stand in a room like that.
This is a large area.
Right, you come with me.
Thank God you're here.
Yeah, follow me, love.
Oh my god.
Try not to step in anything.
The stairs are gone.
No,
Stairs are gone.
no, I've got to get people out.
That's
What side of the building are you on? I can put a
Why is she
ladder
not?
down.
Whoa! Oh, we're dead. I'm gonna huddle in this corner. There's one on fire in front of me. Is she dead? It's not saying anybody's dead yet. She'll be dead in about 30 seconds. So we'll just get close enough to attach. There we go. Hey, whoa! Hello! Okay, down, boy. Easy.
Easy.
It's like trying to wrestle, like a cowboy trying to wrestle a bull. Look at this.
Easy.
This is perfectly normal.
Easy.
So yeah, you know the guy who likes heavy machinery? I recommend this game. Oh, this guy up here. Right, Smokey, come with me.
Okay, lead the way.
Alright, I've got some ventilation spots on the roof, so I'll put the
Where's he-
fire out and then go and vent.
This guy's just wasting my time now.
Why is this happening?
Why are you
Okay.
not following me?
He likes living life dangerously.
That was just so dumb. Can I just hit you over the head with this Halligan? That loud. Ooh, that was nasty. No, you scumbag game. Of course I want to winch this way. I don't want to winch to that tree there, the one I'm looking at, that would pull me back. I want to winch to this one. Just stupid things like that. Let me winch that way.
Tell me how you really feel, Paul.
Yeah, I don't think I can deal with that. It's just not pushing back. All the burgers are going flying. That's amazing. Oh, that's superb.
You're having fun, but
Oh, that is superb. Taking a hose pipe to a kitchen full of stuff. This is genius.
I wish I'd just changed their Discord name, to be honest. I've just got pinged to oblivion.
I'm sure that had nothing to do with what I was doing. Where are you?
I've just hit the edge of the map and now I'm stuck in the sidewall.
Oh, wait. Oh, there you are. Oh my god. You've gone from here all the way to the north of the map. You're out of bounds. Focus camera. Enter. Yeah, there you go.
Is it stuck in the red?
Yeah, you're in mid-air. Another quality product.
One of your squad members needs help. Mayday! Someone help!
You can call for help,
Mayday! Mayday!
but are unable to move or interact with your environment. Depending on your difficulty setting,
Mayday! Mayday!
you need to be rescued by a squad mate or can rest.
Get over here! Mayday!
Staying incapacitated for too long will cause you to become unconscious.
Mayday! Mayday! Please!
In this state, you cannot call for help, and staying unconscious
Help! Mayday! Mayday!
for too long will cause the mission to fail or cause a respawn,
Mayday! Mayday!
depending on your difficulty setting.
Does anybody in chat want to play Roadcraft with me? Because I think I need new teammates.
Oh, and now the eight. No! Don't even think it's gonna push me over! It's gonna push me over!
I can't. Oh my god. Do you reckon there's a shortcut through that?
Grass, yeah.
Oh my god, that is a bush with a massive... What the hell is an invisible wall there? That's insane. Whoa, this bridge is not lined up. When I put that in place, that was not like that.
It's never been lined up for
Alright.
me.
I've never seen it lined up. The second one
You
did
can
was
watch the
perfect.
stream back. I lined it up.
But does it matter at the end of the day?
Yes,
Why?
because my brain wants it to be straight. And because I suffer from a condition called straightitis, it has to be straight. And you can't challenge that, so be offended.
I've got the opposite condition to that one, Paul.
You have indeed, mate. I can't argue with that. Good morning and a happy Friday to you. Hope you're well. Hope you've had a good week so far. It's almost the weekend, as they say. Is the AV working? I started slightly late today because I very stupidly updated OBS major version at 10 to 10. I should know better. And of course, it then broke. One of the updates broke. One of the plugins broke. So I had to then go and download an update to the plugin. And then when I pressed start on my Stream Deck, it didn't start streaming because guess what? I needed to go and get an update to Stream Deck. So yeah, I had a series of updates and then finally it's working. So here we are. that was all on me. But yeah, I'm glad it's working. Ryrix, thank you for 54 months. Raby with 3 years, happy anniversary. Broadsider with 15 and Van with 111. I like the 111. Lee Bennett with 46.
Here's to another month of great content.
Thank you for 7, Adam. Onamichi gifted us up to Doc Nader and Dizza with 3 years as well. Happy anniversary. You've been missing a boat game for so long. Yeah, there's not many of them. Like, we did the fishing thing. What was that called? What's that weird fishing thing I did? A little boat we had to take around the harbour. Solve puzzles. Oh, it's like names on the tip of my tongue. Dredge, thank you. Yeah, we did that one. Thanks 65, Joseph Wood Gaming with 21, Solid Bond 113, and Danny with 76. Welcome back, Alien. I haven't played this at all. The only thing I've done is go into here and just set some options. And the first thing I noticed, right, watch this. You'll like this. The first thing I noticed, I came into here in keyboard and mouse. And I was looking through the controls and I saw interact on F. And if I put my fingers on WASD, I don't tend to like F for interact. I tend to prefer E. So I couldn't see a clash with E, so I clicked on it. And then I said, E. And it says, unable to bind key. Unable to bind key. So I guess I'm not changing that. However, I've plugged in my controller. So that does appear to work, so we'll see.
Good morning, all.
Good morning, Network. Thank you for 86. Yeah, so we'll try this. I've no idea if it's any good. I know very little about it. Start a normal single-player game. I created my character. Just, I think I gave him white hair or something. I made him look a bit like a cross between Jensen and an Apple fanboy. Each port has different birds that can be used. Okay. Oh, here we go. There we go. Cinematics. I think that video's in 1080 on my 4K screen. It doesn't look great. Actually, seems to have uprated. Is this our harbour? A game by Astragon Development. Well, this is exciting, isn't it? Is this like a tour of the harbour? Oh, those cranes remind me of the ones out of Roadcraft. Okay, that was cool. Was that? Okay. I'm gonna guess that this is our boat here. A little tugboat. Oh boy,
Hey,
said one
I'm over
reviewer.
here. This way.
Hang on, no, press A to continue. Move the camera. Let's use a controller, see how we get on.
There's the legend. Come over here.
36 FPS? Are you serious? What? Graphics. Should we dial something back? Hang on a minute. Epic. High. Let me just put it on medium and see what happens. $50 FPS on medium. Blimey. VSync, yeah. My frame rate is my monitors are 144 FPS, dude. 55, 53. Good grief. I mean, see? There's nothing to draw. Field of view. Okay, that's... I'm guessing it's not very well optimized. Grief. Right, okay. Let's put it on... Let's put it on high. What do I get then? Okay, I got 45
42
FPS.
nuts, I mean 42 months and counting them all. Thanks again, Dutch, for the sub.
I can use the mouse as... Oh god, is that motion blur? Let me turn VSync off a sec. Yeah, when you put VSync on, you can feel mouse lag. Obviously, when you turn it off, I can see screen tear, so it's a choice between input lag and screen tear. Brilliant. There we go. Dutch, thank you for gift of sub to Fadian. And Sam Blackshaw, thank you for 95. Casper Corn with 80, thank you for tier 2. Try 1440 instead of 4K. That'll mess up OBS and the overlays and stuff. That'll do. It's 50 FPS, it's acceptable.
It's been so long. I'm glad you came by. I could really use your help.
Do we know him? Do we know this mime artist? 1 second. He knows you, okay. Manaria, thank you for 83. Recently got U-Boat PlayStation 5, crashes every 30 minutes. Gotta say I'm loving it. Wait, what?
There's so much to do on this ship. I can't handle it all by myself.
I guess the animations will be added
But
later.
can you still do all this stuff? Come on, I've got a little test for you.
Viper, thank you for 4 months.
First things first, if you're ever unsure what to do, just check the task list. There's always something that needs doing. You won't run out of work.
Right. This is the task list. Here you can see all the tasks you have to do. When you accept an assignment, all the required steps will be shown here. Okay.
Seems like you've already figured it out.
Yeah.
All right, let's start with a short cruise. Head to the bridge and make yourself comfortable.
The basics of ship control go to the bridge. Let's have a look around. Can we sprint? Can we jump? No. Oh, games that don't let me jump. Okay, I feel seasick. I have to take steering.
Feels great to be back at the helm again, right? On your left, you can raise the anchor, and off we go.
Okay. Anchor, dock.
Once the anchor's up, it's full speed ahead. You do remember that tugboats have 360-degree rotatable propellers, right? No reverse gear here.
Okay, if I move my... There we go. Use left stick to increase and left stick to decrease the ship's thrust. Use left stick and left stick to rotate the thruster. Okay. Thruster pods can be rotated through 360 degrees while rudders operate at a limited angle. Keep in mind that each ship controls differently. Your settings will be retained until you reset them. Use X to stop your engine and Y to reset your pods. I don't have an X and a Y on my controller. Now I've got to remember, X is square, Y is triangle, I think. It's a tugboat, Dave. While you're at the helm, you can monitor your speed, engine, and rudder settings. Okay. Additionally, you have an overview of your fuel level. Okay. Engine status and hull integrity. So it's got the snow runner circles then. Alright.
Awesome. Let's take this beauty for a spin.
Yeah. You know what? I'm going to increase my FOV. There we go. Right, hang on. I am sat right on top of the controls. How's that? There we go. Hang on, so if I pull back on the left stick... Is that the throttle? Ooh. 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 Okay, that's weird, that is. So we're now thrusting backwards, presumably. Or like that. That's fun. Wait, so if I kill the thrusters... Angle them 9... I like this. This is cool. You don't get this in any other... Oh! Are we doing donuts? I can see tugging anything is going to be quite interesting. What does the right stick do? Oh, it's just camera. Okay. So you do it all with your left stick then. But why is left right and right left? There we go. He's getting seasick. Well, is there an external camera? Let's see. Oh, there we go.
Oh, wow. Look at this mess. A powerful storm swept through here last week. It tore up docks, boats, everything. Wood as far as the eye can see.
PS4 Gamer, thank you for 124 months. Do I
Now
need to...
to
There we
port.
go.
Let's check out all the debris.
What's been going on in this harbour? Good grief. You can switch between first and third person perspectives. Really? Can you? I didn't know that. No horn, I don't believe so. Wait, why is it shown as wind speed in meters per second?
The trash ended up here of all places, and cleanup still hasn't finished. Better go
come on.
slow and keep your distance.
Unit
I don't want
system
anything
nautical.
getting stuck in my propellers.
It says nautical. And yet it's showing me meters per second. It shows my ship speed in knots, but it shows my wind speed in meters per second. There's a horn button on the console, first person view. So really? F.
A bunch of seals have already made themselves at home here. That one up front kind of looks like you.
Must be. Oh, that's the UI. Oh, that's an interesting view. That's what you get when you right-click the stick. Click down on the D-pad. Oh, that's right on the D-pad. I don't know what that does. I'm mashing buttons. One of them must be a horn. Yeah, he just called us a seal. He meant a Navy SEAL, I think.
Slow down. Watch out for that catamaran ahead.
Nah, mate, we got this. Is that weird groaning meant to be a seal? He told me to slow down, so I went
All
full
right,
speed.
Good.
I was going to say, is that my belly in the morning?
Good
I
morning,
hope the seals
all.
don't get too used to their artificial sandbar.
Good morning, Delta.
Hope
Thank you,
find a better
29.
sunbed, my furry friends. Man, that weather's not looking good. You better head back to port before it gets worse.
That's a lot of months swimming past. Don't hit them.
Thank you for saying 315, Captain Flynn. That was a catamaran, apparently, that was sinking. Where do you reckon we are? I reckon Germany, I guess. I'm full speed. Can we speed up time? Hang on a second. Does it show me the controls, the gamepad? Radial menu left on the D-pad. Tablet down on the D-pad. Crane, drone, vessel. Docking is A. Reset rudder Y. Okay. Engine stop X. Water cannon. Nice. So you can't access the horn from the gamepad. That's weird. If I press... I do that, then press Y. Yeah, it resets the rudders. Mettington. Mettington.
A lot has changed in Meddington since you left. But you know what hasn't changed? The fish sandwiches, of course. Still the best. Right here.
Serious Carol, because the developer sent me a key.
This is Captain Hansen speaking. I see you're trailing us with the tugboat. Can you push us up to the dock real quick? They forgot about us, and otherwise we'd have to wait 2 hours. No problem, Captain. We've got your back.
No, it's not an L3. L3
Didn't
does...
see that coming, but I'm not complaining.
L3
Hansen's
does
a
that.
good one.
R3 does binoculars. We've got a 10 meters per second right to left wind.
The
Nice
Tide
one,
Guard is
Delta.
back on patrol. They're monitoring the traffic. Keep a low profile. With this visibility, we should probably turn on the lights, just to be safe.
Left on the D-pad. Lights. Which lights do we want? Gamepad left thumbstick 2D axis and confirm your selection with A. Which lights does it want us to choose? That one? That one? Or that one? No idea. What have we got on? Got all the lights on. Are we going to pull that?
First, you've got to line up properly or it won't work. But be careful.
Okay. Doesn't tell you how to line up properly. It just says line up properly. This game has a recommended spec of 64 gigabytes of RAM. What? I'm pushing from the side, that's what I'm doing. Easy, easy.
Now give it all you've got.
What, you want me to ram it? Surely that can't be right. Surely we need to go up to it gently and then not like torpedo it. Are we actually moving it? I'm full thrust. Trouble is I can't tell what we're doing. You may hold A to align your vessel. Okay. I thought it was pretty aligned, to be honest. I mean, does it want me to actually ram it rather than just make contact and push it? Because I don't know if we're doing very much. Need 64 gig of RAM to ram it, yeah? It's moving. Oh, what the?
Thanks, folks. I owe you one.
Always, Anson. Ah, damn. I totally forgot about the test. You know what? There's no way you would have failed anyway. Head back to the dock and let's grab some fish sandwiches to celebrate.
Come on, we can't honestly expect that all the seafaring navigators of the world eat fish sandwiches.
That container ship's a real beauty, huh? Maybe one day you'll get to tow it. Or better yet, steer it.
Because I'm sure like every single day when they've all been out catching fish and they're all like, I can't wait to get home and have a fish sandwich. Oh yes, every single day of my life, fish sandwich. Don't bail me, thank you for 112. Oh, the bloom on that. Good grief. Do you know what that radar looks like? It looks like a Petri dish. Can we zoom that map in? That would be useful. It's actually got your speed in knots and heading. So none of this is clickable, is it? Where are we going in here? If you ever get to Germany's north coast, get a Bremer. Fantastic, but originally in the north. I like the binocular thing. I don't see that many people
Good
on the
morning,
docks.
Paul and chat.
There's our dock up ahead. Don't mess this up at the last moment. I'm starving.
Don't forget butchers and ham sandwiches. Oh yeah. I very much doubt I'm able to push him overboard. Hold A once the arrow is... Okay. Oh, we got this like a glove. What are we saying?
All right, good job. Why don't you come down here to the railing with me?
All right, how do we do that then? Hold B to leave the steering wheel. There we go. Oh, I can't be doing. There's something about the field of view. It just feels a bit weird. Let's try that. I've got 30 FPS here now. How do we get off? There we go. Where's the gangway? I didn't see any DLSS, sure. TAA, FSR. There's a user interface upscaling, camera, and then effect quality, reflection quality. I don't see any options for DLSS or even frame gen or anything else for that matter. Right, how do we actually get off this thing? Ooh, life rafts are deployed in emergencies.
That was fun. But before we take a break, I want to show you the awesome stuff your tablet can do. Pull it out and I'll walk you through it.
Oh, the tablet, right, okay. Press to open the tablet. Use it to find jobs to manage your fleet and edit your profile. Okay. Down on the D-pad. Right. Every port, you have the opportunity to take on jobs from the various factions. Factions? Check the journal on your tablet to see which tasks are available, what the requirements are, and what rewards are offered for completing them. Only one job can be active at a time. Follow the instructions in the task list to complete your assignments. To cancel a job, use a journal on your tablet. Available jobs depend on various criteria such as region, port, or profile level, and they rotate after a certain period. So be sure to check your tablet regularly for new tasks. Okay. Under Fleet, you will find all the information about your current ship. At the port, you can carry out repairs, refuel, and purchase consumables or equipment. You can also switch to another ship in your fleet or buy a new ship. Nice. In the User tab, you will find all the information about your profile and progress. If you ever get stuck, you can look up explanations of all the features under Hints.
That's it. If you want to work with the other factions, just reach out to them. They've always got something going on.
Okay. Right, so if I do... Oh, okay. Choose your starter boat. Take an introductory assignment from one of the factions to find out which jobs and ships you want to start with. You'll have the chance to get to know all the factions before making a decision, but don't worry, your choice won't lock you into a faction permanently. World of Logistics. Crescent Port Logistics is the address for shipping services of all kind. Load, ship, and unload containers with the sturdy freight ferry. Okay, and then Tide Guard. Inflatable police boats. The Tide Guard is an alliance of several divisions, including the police, coast guard, and fire departments. Ensures safety with service patrols, inspections, and escort jobs on this rigid inflatable boat. Oh my god. I think I'll have a go at cranes first. Play tutorial. Choose starter vessel. You've unlocked the following items. There's no stopping you now. Okay. Have you thought about your next job? You could use it to help with a container delivery at Crescent Port. Okay, it's getting weird. Play both tutorials before completing. It won't let me right now. It's locked me into this screen and I've got A to accept. You can check the map anytime to find which port. So it just made me accept that. How do I get back to the good grief. If you ever need a quick financial boost, you can take out a loan at any of the port's bank. The maximum loan depends on the player level. Interest is due weekly. You can also blah 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 blah. I don't want to borrow any. User, character editor. Cruise unlocks at level 3. Complete jobs to expand your fleet. Hey Kelly. 90% of viewers haven't liked yet. Maybe you want to give it a try. Thank you, Horace. Make sure your vessels are in good condition. The ship's hull, engines and machinery require regular maintenance occur. Check the engine room or the engine itself to monitor the condition of pipes, filters and temperatures. Blimey, good grief. Journal. How do I get to the thing that I was just on? That was it. Crescent Port Logistics gameplay tutorial, that one. I'll do that one.
Hello. The voice on your radio is that of me, Adriana Ruiz, your primary contact at Crescent Port Logistics. Usually, I'm responsible for our contractual partners and handle communications with the captains. But if you didn't already know that, you wouldn't be here today to complete your training. The first step on the long road of your cargo career.
Does she have to inhale quite so loudly?
But in the end, the really waiting for you. I can promise you that.
The really big boat will be waiting for you. I can promise you that. Welcome to Crescent Port Logistics. Our job is really simple. We transport goods from A to B. Wow. And guide the largest ships into the ports with our tugboats. Along with your different types of standard containers, we also handle bulk and break bulk cargo, as well as liquefied natural gas. Okay.
From your registration documents, I can see this is more of a refresher course than a training course.
Yeah.
Let's see if that's really the case. If you've been listening to me this far, you at least know how to operate a radio.
Yep. I've been listening to you intently. Take the steering. Okay, this is quite a big boy. Where are we going? Hold A to dock. What, do we not have to move it?
We're going to go through the complete, typical process of transporting goods. That means we're starting with loading the goods. Yes, you heard me right. That's one of your tasks too. Now, go get in that crane or you'll hold up regular operations.
First of all, we need to load the ship. Get into the crane and load the containers on the docked ferry. Same goes for bulkware. Only for LNG it differs that you have to connect the right valves. Press left to open the radio menu and switch to the crane. Okay. Engine... swap.
Once the trucks are in place, you can begin unloading. You never have to load more containers than the trucks provide.
Okay. Take care when lifting those containers. You should never underestimate the rage of a truck driver if you damage their beloved vehicle. Use left stick to move the crane. To raise or lower, use left and right trigger. X and Y to alter the width. Okay, once the hook is in the right position, press A to grab the container. Okay.
Just stack a few colourful blocks, like in kindergarten.
Right, where are we? Are we loading or unloading? Load ISO containers. 20 feet, 0 of 3. So we're getting the one right below us and putting it over there, I assume. Okay. Good grief. Is this the view they get? Oh my god. Imagine doing this for a job. Okay, that's the width. X and Y. Which is X and Y? There's X and Y. How do I move it in and out again? Oh, there we go. I take it red means you're not lined up or something. That looks alright, doesn't it? Is that clamped? No, not that way. No, that didn't clamp. Okay, I'm clearly doing something wrong. Wouldn't you get a bad neck doing this all day, just like working like that? Oh man, it went green before. What does that white light mean? You don't need to have the arms open when you lower it, do you not? I assume you kind of... So like, what does that mean? How do I lock it? How do I like... I don't remember it telling me that button. Where are we going with this? Oh, here. Are we going here? Does it matter where we put it? That was good enough. It's marked it as 1 of 3, so that'll do. Why do you have to park at an angle, bro? What the heck is that? How do I actually, like, rotate this thing? That's not gonna work. Gamepad, crane. Move, look around, hook up, close the arms, widen the arms, exit. There's no rotate. Oh, okay. I'm not even going to ask about that. Oops, apparently that's on top of that one. It's really hard to, like, there's just no depth perception. That's 2. Okay.
You have one hell of a problem on your hands if this ship got hit by a big wave and took the containers with it.
Use the radial. Let me just get the crane out of the way. After the containers are loaded, you have to secure them for transport. We use methods like lashing and twist locks to do so. Twist locks fixate 2 containers to one another. Lashing prevents high stacks of containers from falling over. Okay. Do we do these, or... So does my guy look like a seafaring captain, or does he look like he just stepped out of one of the Apple booths? Attach. Attach. How many do I have to do? Secure the lashings 2 of 4. Wait, how are you supposed to do... Looks like a Final Fantasy character. I can see red things. Does it want me to do something with that? Attach. Attach. Secure the twist locks. Presume they're the red things. Oh, this is going to be Surely this is easier first person. No, wrong one. Close that. How are you supposed to reach that? I'm impressed with this guy's arm length.
Taken care of. It's time to cast off.
Anonymous gift of 5 subs, whoever that was. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Nut House, guys. If you just got a sub, please thank the anonymous person. D-Dog, thank you for 107. All is locked and loaded. We can now ship it to its destination. In this case, this is Mettington. You can find the harbour on the sea map and plan your route. You can find the harbour on the sea map. The map you can find on the bridge, or you can open it via right on the D-pad in the future. The autopilot can drive the planed route as long as you hired the right crew member. Okay. Is it me, or is that weather a bit stormy? I'm going to go in here and shut the door. Or maybe I won't. Yes, I will. Let's have a look at the map. Do I have to stand that way? Okay, do I have to look at this map? There we go. Right, we are here. Is that Mettington? Is that Mettington? No. Doncaster. Liechtenstein? Wait, where are we actually going? Are we just going up here? We're just going there. Boring. Right. So if we click... We can just go that way, can't we? How do we plan a route? Plan waypoints, enter. Add a waypoint, left click. The route leads over land. Wait, what? So what now? How can that lead over land? Mate, I'm zoomed in as much as I can. Clear the route. I'm trying to plan it out the harbour. Look, if I click here, it says it's over land. The blue stuff is the water, yeah? Remove last waypoint. Let's make sure there's no waypoints. So where do I need to be? If I click here, can't have it. Can't have it here. Can't have it here. Can't have it here. Where am I supposed to click? I tell you what we'll do. We'll just leave the harbour and then try planning the route. Exactly, we'll just go VF4. Take steering. The ferry has 3 motors, 2 in the back and 1 in the front. The front and the back motors can be controlled separately. By rotating them, the ferry can turn in place or move sideways. Okay. Hold A to undock. So we're now facing backwards. Or are we? Wait. That's forwards, right? So if I... Oh my god, how do you control this? I don't know how you control the front and the rear independently, because when I'm moving my stick, it just does all of them. Like, how do I split the front from the rear? Is this boat really called Richard? I'm trying to get away from the harbour.
I really enjoy your end credits song.
Fox Mulder, thank you for 78 months. I can't take credit for that. I didn't write it. I'm trying to just not hit the harbour. There we go. Actually turns pretty well. Yeah, we got this. I'm sure Mettington is that way.
Before leaving any port, always make sure you've got enough spare parts on board.
Why would you tell me that when I'm leaving? In every port, you can buy spare parts for the ship you're currently using on your tablet under Fleet. You'll need spare parts on long journeys to repair your ship. Keep an eye on the display next to the mini-map and warnings on screen. The resources will be provided as part of this training. Right, okay, so quite clearly we are scripted to have quite a big storm where we will guarantee that we need some parts. I'm calling it now. Right, while we're on our way out of this, how did I get out of the camera again? Was it that? There we go. Right. Boat can drive itself. I'm going to go back to the map. And I'm going to plot...
Keep an eye on the weather. Strong winds and currents can easily throw off inexperienced sailors. But with your experience, you'll handle it with ease.
Plan waypoints, enter. Click. Click. I'm going to come like that, then I can come in at an angle. There we go. Okay. Does that show me something now? Oh, let's turn. It's time to go full throttle. Straight, 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 straight. I'm oversteering. Right, we've got a 20 meters per second headwind. So this will be interesting. Is there a way of accelerating time, or do we have to, like, spend the next 2 hours getting to Mettington? Sometime later. Have we got our lights on? We don't have our lights on. Lights. Inner lights, outer lights, signal lights. What does that one do? It will auto cut time in the tutorial. What do you do on a normal mission then? Do you like accelerate time, like U-boat or something? It's making you feel seasick. I suggest you don't watch a shipping game then. Hang on, we're getting turned off course here. Even though there's like a right to left headwind, we're getting pushed to the right, or we're getting turned anyway. I love the depth meter thing. View the echo sound, look at that. Time for some Call of Duty. Blimey. At what point is it going to actually accelerate time? Can we fit a nitrous to our ship? Is it me, or those waves getting a bit rough? Saw somebody play it and they skip time. I'm not getting an option to skip time. Is it on the tablet? No. Your nephew can't stand Call of Duty, calls it Call of Duty. Those waves are getting a bit spicy. There's another boat. Is that a boat? Oh no, it's... Is that a boat though, or is that like a water droplet? The heck is that? You wish Star Citizen was more like this? What? On the water? Look, come on, there must be a way of speeding up time. Isn't the options? Key bindings. Game menu, skip cinematic. It's like any other games would be in the map menu.
Good morning, all.
Resource consumption. Distance 2.2 nautical. 3 points. Why are we turning? What the heck? Why are we suddenly like... Are you serious, game? Did it... When I left the controls, did it just start taking input from my controller still and just turning the thrusters? That was not the wind. Yeah, but Dutch Foxy...
I had a feeling this would happen. The old vessels we use for training cruisers always run into some sort of trouble out on the water. Good thing we brought some spare parts. Take a look and see if there's anything you can do.
No, I'm scared of leaving the steering wheel now. Right, what does she want us to do? I swear, if this boat starts doing donuts while I'm... That's it. Act like you're in a rush. How do we get down there then? How do we... Listen. Check the gauges in the engine control room and on the engine to determine what needs to be repaired. Okay. Then replace the engine parts or fluids. When all displays are green, you are ready to continue. If you run out of spares and get stranded in open sea, you can call the Sea Rescue. They'll bring you to the nearest port for a fee. If the engine room indicator turns red, the engine should be inspected. Each engine component has its own inspection point located either directly on the engine or on a nearby screen. If the indicator turns yellow after the check, the component requires repair. A malfunction symbol will appear above the faulty part and the defect can be fixed directly at the engine. Once the repair is successful, the engine room indicator will turn green. Okay. Check oil. Yellow. Do we need to fill it if it's yellow? What is this? They've gamified this. Check the air filter. What's this? That one's yellow as well. How do we replace the air filter then? That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. Good grief. That's well in the red. Change the filter.
Sleep good morning, hope you're all well, Scrove.
How did the engine get so completely wrecked? Right, what's left? There's some kind of dot here still. Oh, what's that? Filter change required. We just did that, didn't we? Are we not? We're good now, aren't we? There's two yellows. Oh, fine, and now. So you have to check it before you can change it. I get it. Honestly, she's turning into, what was her name on Roadcraft? You know that woman? Ellie or something. Can't remember her name. She's turning into her for me. So, let's see where the heck we are. We've gone past the waypoint, but that's fine. Pretty sure it's dead ahead. Actually, you can do it from the tablet, can't you? How do you get the... She said you could do the map from the tablet. Plan waypoints. Clear route. I think it's next week, yeah. Make sure we come in at a proper angle. I'm gonna hope that the engine malfunction doesn't happen that often. Because, yeah, we had to change the oil, the filters, air filters, fuel filters, everything. Kelly, that was it. Kelly. What, Roadcraft? It's a good game.
Good morning, Paul and Chad. I'm hoping this game is fun as it will be a competitor to Ships at Sea. 7 months to go to 10 years. Sklo hype.
Gastus, thank you for 113 months. Thanim, thank you for 35. Tony Waller, thank you for 11 months as a cashew member. Sorry that's not on the screen, Tony, but you've got Twitch to thank for that, mate. Right, we're almost at a waypoint, then we can make a right turn. I bet we have to unload it as well. Thank you, Chris. I wonder why I couldn't steer my ship then. It's because she had a pop-up. And I had to press A before I could get control of my vessel. Oh, we're getting dramatic entrance music, look. You've arrived at your destination. I'm thinking it makes you do the tutorial, and then after this it'll teach you about time acceleration. Where exactly are we going? I need to see the map. You can activate other autopilot if you've got a crew member hired. But we're kind of in the tutorial stage, so we don't get that option yet. I'm just trying to work out where we're going. Like last time, it had like a green box where you had to head for.
You have arrived at your destination, and you're even on time. Great job. Your docking bay is free already, so go ahead and sail on through.
As if she actually said that. Waiting for Indy Bills to announce ships for this. I take it we can go in forward. Oh, what is that? Well, it actually wants me side on. You kidding me? Wait, why are there two green boxes? Now, if you click down the D-pad, you get that. If you press left on the D-pad, you get this. What I don't know is how you bring the tablet up. That's not the tablet, is it? Yeah, but I don't know how to operate the thrusters independently properly. I hold down on the D-pad, nothing happens at all. If I hold left on the D-pad, nothing happens at all. Yeah, if I press down on the D-pad, I get that. Press T, I get that. It's the same thing. I don't know what that box is on the left. Why is that there and then this one here? Is that like you can do this if you want to, if you want the easier option? I remember this thing can turn quite sharply, so let's see what happens. So basically, you can just touch the green thing and then dock instantly if you want to. Grand Admiral Wolf, thank you for 62 months. Hey, I'll take that for a first go. That's pretty reasonable.
To drop the cargo, you simply do everything you did at the start, just in reverse order. First, you need to release...
Awesome, that was fast, but the work's not done.
Ready to unload?
Yeah, was born ready. Right, so we need to open, open. Wait, how many have we got to do? Squeeze me. That's not going up, is it? They're the wrong ones. Which ones do I need? I've done these, haven't I? There we go.
Good. Now it's time to head back up.
Make sure you only unload the marked cargo. Right, where's the truck? Wait, where are we putting this? On the left. Oh my god. Why is he not here? Dude! Shouldn't I be the one telling him where to park? I've a good mind to slam it down on the back of his flatbed. Look, they always park wonky. I swear, man, these truck drivers. You know what happens, don't you? They play ETS2 and then they think they can be a real truck driver, and then this is what happens. I would not want to do this job, like this job here. Looking vertically downwards all day. Imagine doing that for years. Is that green? I can't actually tell. Is that green? Install a mirror at 45 degrees. Or have cameras point down and look at screens instead. Lay on your belly, can you imagine? Come on. There you go. Right, the only thing I'm worried about is, did I unlock more than I should have done? And we're about to set off again. So like the stuff here that should still be attached that I don't think is attached. And if it's about to send me somewhere else, that would go horribly wrong, wouldn't it? Remove, open, attach, close. They're secure now. Right, so nothing's red now. So I presume we're okay. I wanted to see someone with an average PC plan. steering. There we go. If you're interested in shipping loads by sea on the really big container ships, give us a call. I'm sure you'll be the captain of a big trip in no time. Oh, we got some money. Right, so that was that one. Tide Guard gameplay tutorial. Should we try the police boat one? I don't know, Joe. Welcome aboard. The Tide Guard is founded to enforce law and order in the sea. This includes inspecting vessels, rescuing people in distress. Firefighting is also part of our job. To get started, let's inspect some of the ships anchored to the port.
This is Captain Graham Sinclair, leader of the Tide Guard, and your point of contact for today's training. Welcome to the Maritime Safety Unit.
It seems every voice actor they hired inhales loudly.
In today's session, you will learn the basics of inspecting, pursuing, and restraining suspects.
Ooh.
I've seen your file. It baffles me as to why someone of your ability would sign up for such a basic course. You could have started at a much higher level, but you're here now, so let's not waste any time.
This game sucks, Shane. Why do you think it sucks?
On today's agenda is patrol training. We've prepared a ship for you to find and inspect. Let's start with the basics. Head to your patrol area. We have to be prepared for anything today.
Oh, Speedy! Oh, this one's got an auto-centering rudder. King Awesome, thank you for 112. Almost 25 knots this
The
thing.
majority of your working hours will be spent scanning various civilian ships. This function is integrated into your binoculars.
Wow. Select the binoculars from the radio menu to identify and mark ships for inspection. Keep your ship in the center of the viewfinder to scan it. Why is this like Elite Dangerous? Like, you know, in Elite Dangerous, when you arrive at a space station, you get cargo scanned. It's like that. Once the indicator's completely green, the ship has been scanned. I am looking through the binoculars.
You found the suspicious ship. If there is a serious suspicion, you have the right to search the vessel.
Is it serious?
However, you must initiate contact with the target and inform them of your intentions. Use the radio to do this.
Now that we've marked the ship we want to inspect, we need to contact the captain to inform him about the inspection. Use the radio on the radio menu or on the bridge to contact the other ship. Hang on, let me slow down. Oh, this thing has a reverse gear. No, it wasn't that. It was that. Radio other vessel.
You have received permission to come on board. Dock with the target ship and board it. There, you will receive a list of items.
As soon as you approach the march area, press A, you can board the vessel with the radio menu. Okay. I thought it was going to allow us to just message him and just say, yeah, like we're going to torpedo you or something. Let him know your intentions. Welcome to my world, Barney. Just the whole breathing thing is annoying. And this thing is quick. I was just send a mechanic, yeah. The checklist of items to inspect has been prepared. Once it's been completed, we must be handed to the captain. If the result is inadequate, the ship must be escorted to the port. If it's inadequate, that's amazing. Right, let's have a look. Right, first of all, we're gonna inspect your position lights. Very good, sir, very good. Your lights are in order. Your ladders, on the other hand, are annoying. How do we get around there? Okay, I'm just going to inspect your bookkeeping skills, okay? Inspect maps and rutters.
Correctly maintained.
Well done, sir, well done. Your MOT is almost complete. I'm just going to inspect your transponder to see if you're faking it.
All regulations were complied with.
Okay, well, we'll let you off this time.
I checked everything before I left.
You did a good job.
You were thorough and couldn't find any issues. False alarm. Return to your ship and continue your patrol. Scan the next ship.
Fair enough, Manticore. Swap vessels. Why did it have to put me here? Gonna go and check this one.
Another suspect. Make contact.
Okay. Well, as soon as I get out of camera mode. He is breathing. If you listen to him, when he does so many words and then he just inhales massively. I'm not going too fast. What are you talking about? Up and heck, how slow does it want me to be going? You're too far. It sounds like Baz on Vatsin. Right, how do we get down there? What dodgy stuff are you keeping down here, Captain?
Can be checked off.
Incomplete logbooks.
Regulation disregarded.
No license to go boating at all. Oh my god, where's the pixel?
The colleagues will be waiting for this ship in the next harbor. Can be checked off.
That's interesting how the engines are mounted at an angle.
Maintained correctly.
This captain's in for it. Yeah, it only comes out on the 7th. Right, Captain. It seems you've been a naughty boy, sir.
And I thought you wouldn't catch me.
Why, you thought wrong.
What? That can't be.
Okay. We'll be escorting you back to port.
You caught the suspect. Good job. You
You caught the criminals. Now make sure they actually returns to port by escorting them back there. Stay close to the ship until it arrives at a pier. Don't even think about doing a runner. I like how our boat says rigid on it. Game looks rough. Is it? Does the boats have lights and sirens? Outer lights, signal lights, blue lights. He's been arrested. You love the outfit, perfect for speedboat conditions. I mean, he looks like a cop, undercover. My guy is a cop, undercover as an Apple employee. It's early access gassed us, so yeah. Ping, thank you. Exactly, Sven. It's a perfect disguise. And that kind of relaxed dress style, you would never suspect he was a cop. I like how we have to wait until he's finished docking. This is the problem with like shipping sims in general. In shipping, everything takes a long time.
You passed the test with flying colors. No real surprise, though. Given your file, you've proven yourself. I hope I can count on you in the future, if you want to take up our job offers.
Only if you stop inhaling, Graham. Great work, Sailor. If you keep up that pace, you'd be a great addition to the team. If you're interested, reach out and we can talk the details. We've got some more money in XP, which is nice. Ooh, that one. Right, so we've done that one, and we've done that one. So they're the tutorials, aren't they? So what have we got? We've got Teddy's delivery service. Load containers, don't want to do that. Unload containers, don't want to do that. Chapter 1, helping hands. Is this like a story or something? Your old buddy reached out, he wants to collaborate. He's already got a job at Crescent Port Logistics, needs your help. Fast travel is disabled during this job. Teddy's delivery. Many freighters operate scheduled services around the Fotin Sea and Southern. Looking for captains for these services and also issues orders to independent service providers. Load the freighter, go to the first port, partially unload the freight, go to the next port and load the freight. I don't really know, Lemon, how big the map is yet. Messages. What's my fleet look like? So how much... So a boat is... Right, hang on. So we've got 8,900. You can buy one of these for 3,000. I can't get that yet. Level 20. Flippin' egg. Job type. Oh, here we go. That's a firefighting vessel. That's for tug operate. Where's the cargo stuff? You can level up your boat. So, hang on a minute. We have the Herbert. Do we own that? We can level up with X for 1,500. Okay. So that gave it a bit more power. So the next level costs 4.5 grand. Wait a minute, what's this echo sounder? Echo sounder +1. VHF radio. Oh, is this where you buy spare parts? Coolant. That's fully loaded. Echo sounder costs 600. Let's get that. Binoculars we have. VHF radio. Do we need a radio? So we get a radio. Crew management available at level 3. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so let's do Teddy's delivery. Okay, I have to go around there, presumably. See, why have we already got a load of containers? They inhale less if you upgrade the radio. Mate, I would upgrade that all day. Maybe you can get a radio where you can install a pop filter and an inhale filter. Yeah, can we just sell all this cargo considering we don't know whose it is? Thing is, I have no idea how far the destination's going to be or how big the map is. I want a cargo ship where we take, like, loads of aggregate. Captain Phillips hijacking, come in. That would be amazing if they did hijacking. Maybe if you got like hijack attacks and then you have to defend with water jets, but you can upgrade to like guns, RPGs. Should we just dock here? Or do we need to dock over there? I love the dramatic music that plays when you're docking. Oh, would it actually let me dock if I pressed A now? Feels like cheating. Oh, God. Still got to do the crane work. Where's this going? Does it matter where we put this? Is there no weight and balance checks? Let's go there. Load the liquid gas containers, right. Then they've got 3 ISO containers, so I'll stack these in case these are all going to the same place. I don't know how high you can go with them. Chris, thank you for 57. Put these 3 on top of each other, and I put the gas one separate because I reckon that'll go to a different port.
Oh, hey Paul and chat. I see you are the captain of a ship today. You better be able to punch sailors off the ship with a boxing glove. Ross Keckle.
You know it, Chris. Although, in this game it doesn't let me. I really wish I could. Okay. Do well, thank you, Matt. Right, where are we actually going? Reach Crescentport. Westport. Job, Crescentport. Blimey. Right, so if we get out of here and then just head south roughly. Is this game saving? What do you hope? I don't have to manually save or something. Well, this is fun. Right, how do we... Oh, you hold it. Oh, I see. So if you hold LB down, you get to operate the bow thruster, and if you hold RB down, you get to operate the stern thrusters. Okay, so then I can just do that, presumably. Nice. I can give that one a bit more power. And it should start to turn us round. Neat. Mr. Henk, thank you for 71. To Killer, thank you for 130 months. Oh, like a glove, look at that. What are we saying? No collision, I'll take it. We've got a little depth meter over there. Little echo sounder. Where's the horn? Horn.wav. Frode, thank you very much for becoming a Peanut member on YouTube. This is what your teammate order is taking ages. Hey, I'm going as quick as I can. I'll have your teammate order there as soon as I can. Right, I should be able to plot. We're currently heading east.
Let me know if something doesn't go to plan.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Let me know if a certain scripted event should happen to befall you. 13 nautical. I would like to head plan go that way. We'll stay in the deep water there. And then we'll come in like that. And I honestly can't see which side of the... Is that on this side, presumably? So we go there. There we go. This is where we need cruise control, autopilot. The 13 nautical mean may be misspelled. We're doing 14 knots and we have a 13 meter per second tailwind. Jack Sparrow, thank 55 months. Why are we turning? I'm not sure, to Killer. There's definitely waves. I've not been through a storm yet, so I'm not really sure about that. You're going way further out than the ships on the nav. I'm going into deep water.
Hey, I just wanted to thank you again for supporting me in this endeavor. I haven't had the chance yet.
Okay. Mate, I'm doing it for the money and XP, so... Nah, nothing's gonna happen, Joseph. Nothing at all. Do you remember what he said?
The workload is much higher than I expected. Most people are highly specialized. And even if just one person is missing, it's hard to find a replacement.
Did I just hear
That's where
Chris's
we come
voice?
in.
Must be because the game has nothing to do with trains and that's why he's here. What a squirrel scumbag.
Well, I'll plug it auto. It's because he knows we've got a steam engine. That's what it is. It's definitely steam. Level
Generalists
3.
like us are very rare. That's why we're basically the only ones in this field.
Unlock crew. You can hire specialists on every port to build your own crew. Some larger vessels even need a crew to depart. These specialists can do various small tasks for you. Lead your crew to become the best captain on the seas. Woo! Wait, does that mean you can buy more vessels and have crew operate them and make money like Eurotruck? Or is that just for on your vessel itself?
But with all these assignments, the paperwork falls to me. Maybe we should hire someone for that. Then I could lend a hand more often.
How is this... Mate. Elite. Oh, it's unlocked the Bernard or the Bernard. Crew, active vessel, bank, user, character editor. Why is it giving me this? Have we got more clothing or something? Why did it say... Oh, it was new glasses, wasn't it? Yeah. Collection. Mettington and Gulford Craigshire. Oh, that's why we leveled up, because... Yeah, okay. Because I sent us into the deep water, which is the Gulf, that was an item that you can discover. That gave us enough XP to get to level 3. Is that the radio? VHF radio. SOS. We don't need... Oh, what have I just done? Drop anchor. Tablet should be down on the D-pad. That's literally what that is, Speedy. It's that. That is the tablet.
It's easy to lose your sense of scale on a ship like this.
Yeah, thanks for the random message. Is that my shadow? What the? God, that is spooky. That is very strange. Fire extinguisher, first aid. Hang on. We can do the Titanic thing. Except I can't get on the ledge. I can't jump. Hold me, Jack. I can't quite get on the ledge. Oh, is this the life vessel? The Daughtercraft. Are used to transport people or supplies between the ship and the port. In emergencies, they can also serve as a lifeboat. Why does it feel like we've turned? Yeah. I don't know what it is, but when you come away from the steering, it just randomly turns. I don't think it's the sea doing that, Chris. Like, if I exit there, look. You see how it just starts turning left now? See that? But when I'm on the steering, I don't know. It's a bit weird. Like, why would a left to right wind turn us that way? Maybe if I set it with a slight turn. Let's try that. There you go, it's relatively straight now. NASCAR boat. Why am I not allowed? There we go. What is this? This guy's going... Oh, it's a dining room. I was going to say. Yeah, I need a crew member to give me some autopilot. Yeah, I don't think it should turn. Drifting, yes, but turning, no. I do need a helmsman. Either that, or I need some, like, string, so I can just tie the steering wheel to these chairs here, and then it won't turn. It'll be fun with crew members. We should be able to hire one when we dock. I think we've got to do... Yeah, we've got to go to the first port, and then we can unload the freighter. And I think we've got enough money and XP to then hire a crew member, so we can then autopilot the second bit, is my current hope. Nah, it'll be less than an hour. We're doing 15 knots and it's 11 nautical. So we're going to do 15 nautical miles in an hour and it's only 11 to get there. And I upgraded the boat, so it's going a bit quicker. Yeah, but every time I look at the map, the ship starts turning away. Travel time, 34 minutes to here, presumably. Resource consumption, 85%. I take it the fuel burn is higher at higher speeds. Oh my, I'm gonna have to edit that waypoint. It's annoying when it does this. If you don't drive right through a waypoint, how do you remove that one? Add a waypoint, remove last waypoint. You can't. So basically you have to clear the route. Fantastic. C. What's C? Yeah, but C will remove the last waypoint, which would be that one. If I press C, it'll get rid of that one. But I want to remove that one, like the first one. That doesn't help. So look, if I plot a route like this, and then I miss that one, so I just drive slightly past it, I now want to go to this one, I want to remove that waypoint. I can't do it. I can't edit that. I have to remove the last waypoint, which basically means I have to trash the entire route. The mark you see through the window is the last one you need to hold left shift. I don't understand what you mean. Nope, if you try and click on it, it says you can't travel over land. You know, like in SnowRunner, when you set up a route, you can then move and edit and delete waypoints. That's what you need. Yeah, that's the end. That's the destination over there. My waypoint is on my compass on the left, and also at the top. If you notice at the top, if I head my kind of red triangle to that diamond, that's my waypoint. Is that the whole map? That's interesting. So we came out of here and we're going to there. So presumably you can also explore the rest of that. Color code waypoints for each skipper so you know who plotted what. It looks like who? Does it have like stormy weather? No, Shadowstorm, we've just reached level 3, so when we get into port we'll be able to hire some crew. We just did like a couple of tutorial missions, that got us to level 2. And then we're doing a cargo run, which got us to level 3. And as soon as we get into a port we can hire somebody. It reminds me a bit of Ports of Call as well, Simdril. Except in Ports of Call, you couldn't actually operate the boat.
Let me know if something doesn't go to plan.
Now, what could that be? What could possibly not go to plan, I wonder? Move that chat. It's one of those games that mutes the audio when it's not in focus. Yeah, you could dock it, Mythos, but you couldn't do anything like this. It was like a 2D overhead, wasn't it? Would it be a good idea to check the fluid levels before the warning happens? Are you preempting a warning? What's that noise? What was that? What was that? Seriously, what was that noise? Was it radio static? nominal. Not enough resources to change the fuel filter. Well, I thought I bought 2 of everything. Oh, great. I swore I brought 2 of everything. What's going on with this? Not enough. Wait, I bought stuff. What's going on? You saw me do it. I bought 2 of everything in the list. I bought 2 oil, 2 filters, 2 everything. So where's all the stuff? Well, that's not great, is it? What do you mean, did I pick it up? I've no idea. I don't know if it needs load. I just purchased it. The game never told me anything about loading stuff. It just said you have to buy it. Does that mean I need to contact her now then? I think you're still in tutorial land. Am I? I can't believe we just set out with 100% everything. And we've done, what, 4 or 5 miles and we need a fuel filter? Like, give me a break. You think these are all tutorial rather than chapter? Wait, is it Crow Daddy? I'm trying to put enough right turn on the vessel to keep us online. We're not drifting, but we're definitely turning. Like the whole vessel's being turned from right to left. I checked back and you did 2 of everything. There was no option to load. Okay. So I'm not going mad then. In that case, I've no idea. Maybe Teddy stole them and sold them. Yes, pups. I'm going to do videos on it though, not stream it. Already played it. Pretty sure you need to pick up a load of supplies.
Special delivery.
Good afternoon, Squirrel. Didn't know James May had a pilot's marine captain's license, as your cap looks like Captain Slowsclerofl. Also hope you haven't got Uncle Albert on board. Oh, and all your stock is back at the port you left a few days ago. Hashtag blamesome.
Yeah, according to Vograx, you're supposed to use your daughter ship to pick it up somehow. Nice of the game to tell me. Agoraphobic, Shepherd. The opposite of claustrophobic is agoraphobic. Fear of big open spaces. Maybe it's on the ship somewhere, you need to hold it to replace it. It says I have no resources.
On deck. It could be slippery.
She says that after I've been running around on deck. It's annoying you can only have one job at a time, because it would be kind of nice to do multi-drop. And that's how you make good money. Oh, hello. Hang on. It's suddenly got a bit spicy. I don't know, Vograx. I've no idea. You need some kind of weather indication satellite thing. I think at the end of the day, it's scripted that we're going to have a problem. And then we're going to have to call her, and then she's going to have to help us. I kind of feel like that's the way it's going to go. Yeah, you would have thought you'd have some kind of weather radar. Why does it sound like we're sat in a tin can and it's raining? Is this the biggest waves you get then? Or does it get bigger? How do you turn the wipers on? We must be able to turn the wipers on. Come on. Disappointed. Look at the amount of steering lock I've got turned on right now. It's crazy. No, you go around it, Zoran. Same as pilots do. If you're flying straight into some big cell, you just go around it. Like, you can see where it is, where it's going, you can avoid it. Oh, I love the diesel fumes coming out the top. Sorry, steam fumes, Chris. Steam fumes from the coal. Fuel reserves are almost exhausted. Wait, what now? Where's our fuel gone? Looking at the little indicators down here, that fuel looks like it's on... It's gone 50%, but it's not anywhere near empty. I don't know what I can do, Serious Carol. I thought I'd brought parts with me, but clearly I haven't, so... Should I phone her up? Should I phone a friend? Oh, no. I'm not aborting the job. There's Donchester, but it's not a port. Tell you what we'll do. I'm just going to head straight like that. We're going shortest path now. Maybe we're supposed to, like, not run full throttle. Blimey, we're doing 16 knots. Oh, I know, Vogrex, I know. But I'm just trying to get through this tutorial mission. We're lucky we've got a big tailwind, so we're still doing 15 knots even though I've powered throttle back. What was the second icon? The first one is fuel, the last one is hull integrity. What's the middle one? I think it's the 7th of October pass. Generate, I don't know. It looks like an electrical symbol. Yeah, it could be the systems. We burned 2/3 of the fuel and we've still got 6 nautical left. I wish it would show you fuel consumption somewhere. That would be very useful. It's a generator.
It's important that you stick to the schedule so you don't trigger a chain reaction.
She says to somebody in the middle of a storm with a failed fuel filter, in need of coolant, and running out of fuel.
Captain, if this continues, the speed will founder. What? This ship can't sink, you say? She's made of iron, sir. I assure you she can, and she will. It's a mathematical certainty.
Hey, Chris. Oh, it's getting bouncy. Speed's dropped. The wind is now head on. I think the storm just passed right through us. Do we get pirates? We don't need pirates. The weather's gonna sink us. We had a lovely tailwind, and now we have a horrible headwind. Sucks. Maybe dump some cargo to lighten the load. Yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah, all the cargo that we're being paid to run, we'll just like, throw it overboard. Sorry. It kind of fell off during transit. It's like, I'm sure we'll get paid anyway, right? Nah, you kind of start off with this one, but I've upgraded it one step. And then you can buy like a emergency services boat where you can do cargo inspection runs and things. Do you know what I don't like? I'll tell you what I don't like. You see the compass thing down the bottom? You kind of want it to be based on what your boat is doing, but it's not. It's based on where you're looking. So it kind of spins around as you turn. I kind of want that to stay still. I don't want it to be... I want it to be like just fixed. Honest thoughts on the game so far? Graphics wise, it's not well optimized. But this is complete, you know, preview early access. So I don't know if on the 7th they suddenly drop a massive update that improves the graphics and frame rate. But right now I'm getting 48 FPS. So I can't, you know, I can't review it. I can just tell you what I see.
Things are about to get real bumpy.
Okay. We've got a tailwind again, though, which is nice. It's about to get real bumpy, she says. Oh, there's land. Well, if anything happens, we could probably swim. No, I didn't, Alban. No, the wipers don't work, sadly. I really wish they did. They probably don't work because there's no rain falling on the windscreen at all. Oh no, there is. Apparently they're adding bicycles into the next update. Fair enough. I mean, you could have cycle lanes in Skyline 1, couldn't you? Well, bus and cycle lanes, but I never saw any bicycles. Dogs of War, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. I've got just over a quarter of a tank left to get 4 nautical miles. This is going to be close. I really do wish I had a massive tailwind. You'll make it, you reckon? I'm not so sure. So we've come from here to here on nearly 3/4 of a tank. I think here to here it is touch and go. Because that to me looks like about 3/4. I think it'll be very close. Oh look, random steering. Down to a quarter left. See, if I run out of fuel, because I'm not convinced I'm on a tutorial mission, you know. If I run out of fuel, I think I have to call an SOS and that will fail the mission. And that'll be an hour lost, I reckon. I reckon that's what will happen. I don't think that's tutorial. Flippin' heck, we only get 2,000 credits for this. I'm not convinced, Big Gamer. If we have this tailwind, if we keep on with the tailwind, we'll be okay. If we don't, if we get a headwind, I don't think we will. I've already pulled back on the power. No, I agree. Egregious if that's the case. I don't think that you can do anything about the tyres, can you? As far as I can work out, Nessie, that wind, if I'm facing forward, that wind is relative to the boat, like it must be. If I turn, the compass rose changes, but the wind indicator does not, so I can only assume it's relative to the boat. Christian, thank you for your super sticker. Appreciate your support, thanks. I need to be careful that I don't run aground here. Keep my eye on the echo sounder. The sea's calmed down. Yeah, I'm going to have to head left. Yeah, the wind has completely calmed down, the sea's calmed down. Elsie Nessie, thank you for subbing with Prime. I think the fuel burn has definitely gone down. Quarter of a tank, 3.4 to go. I don't know where it shows us that information, Auburn. Like, I really want to see... What does that show me? I really want to see information. That's a lot of red lights there. I don't know what that's all about. I want to see fuel consumption, fuel burn. Like, where's all the data? Yeah, something's broken. See it? Something's got a red light there. Tablet doesn't show you anything. You have to go into the engine room and inspect things. That's impressive, Bruce Tube Gaming. How you asked that on both platforms. You posted on YouTube and then asked the same question on Twitch. That's incredible. I tell you what, do you reckon when you travel at night, it's just going to be like super dark and you can't see anything? Yeah, if you logged into YouTube and you write in the YouTube account or Plagiato, of course you can. Sambo Nuts, I read YouTube chat, it's just not on screen. Will we try and coach us? I don't know. Maybe. Planet View, I don't know how you can shut down an individual engine. And frankly, I think you need them for steering. My fuel icon is now flashing yellow. This is not good. Isn't that coolant? I don't know. I think that's fuel. I genuinely don't think we're going to make it, and I genuinely think what's going to happen is I'll have to call SOS and the mission will get trashed.
126 and counting. Mean Girls Day as well as my birthday. Oh, so much going on today.
Happy birthday, Battle Cattle. Thank you for a tier 3, 126 months. Christian, thank you for becoming a Peanut member on YouTube. It's not really a matter of attitude, Shepard. Attitude's not going to change things. I'm just predicting. And Plagiato, thank you for your super chat. No idea what it does.
Hello
lol.
from Newcastle.
Mr. Target, thanks for 28. No status screen on the bridge. Not that I can find. The problem is, if I leave the bridge to go and look at something, the boat starts turning. And if it turns into those rocks, I'm done for. What is frustrating me is that I brought parts and stuff with us. Because I'm sure the broken fuel filter is contributing to our fuel issue. And I brought well, I bought the parts, but apparently we don't have them. That's annoying. All I can do is just plod on and hope we make it. Once we get into port, we can hire crew members, Big Gamer, and I think at that point we can get them to autopilot for us. So presumably we can then set the waypoints, and hopefully that crew member will follow the waypoints. I think the game lets you change filters, yeah. Check the fleet menu. It should show if you said parts or not. The fleet menu. Well, it now says 0. I definitely bought 2 of them. I clicked on that twice and bought 2 of each. I also upgraded that, and I upgraded that. I don't know where these parts are. That's so weird. No, they're not on another ship. That one's got full resources. The density at level 8, look at that. No, somebody went back and looked at the stream and they confirmed that I clicked 2 of each and there was no button to load resources. Fuel says 25% in the fleet screen. That was me that checked back. And that says 24%. All right, durability. There you go, top left. That electrical symbol is durability, whatever that means. Hull condition, fuel. See, the other thing that occurs to me is when you plot a route, when you fly a plane, you know where you're going to fly to and you calculate the fuel that you need, right? In this game, you pick a mission, it tells you to go to a certain port, but there's no calculation about fuel burn. Like, there's nothing where it says, if you go full speed, your burn rate will be something like this, but it'll be dependent on wind, and you won't make it. Therefore, you'll need to go 70% power, 12 knots, etc. Like, I don't see where that calculation is done. So I've set out thinking, yeah, it feels okay, right? But there appears to be like no... As if a spider just dangled down from my cap. Let's come back. There's just no calculation for fuel. And yet here I am, potentially running out of fuel. It tells you the burn rate when you upgrade the ship. Okay, so why doesn't it tell me... Engine power, fuel consumption 71 litres per hour. Fuel capacity 1250. 1250 divided by 71.4 gives you a runtime of 17.5 litres per hour. No, hang on. 17... What, so you can run for 17 hours? Well, where's the time? 22:05. What time did we set out? No, if I divide litres per hour into hours, into litres, I should end up with hours, shouldn't I? It was morning when you left, so in theory... I don't know what time I left, though. What time did I leave? But the other thing is, that's a fuel burn at full power, I assume. It's very vague, isn't it? Right, so I set us at 9 AM. I should be able to go until 2 AM. So I should have about 3.5 hours of endurance left if I was going full speed. But I'm not going full speed. Yeah, the game clock is like literally there. Oh, I left at 6:52 AM. Okay, that's a different story. That means I've probably got 2 hours of fuel burned. Yeah, that's right. I mean, it doesn't account for storms, wind, tides, like nothing. So we're 1.6 and we have 20% fuel, so I think we'll be okay. Do you know if they plan to add cruise ships as well? It wasn't mentioned in the milestones. If you look at the store, the Steam store page, it has like a chart of milestones, of like a roadmap, and I didn't see any cruise ships on them. It was all cargo, LNG, that kind of thing.
How are you doing today? And I am looking for to play this game.
Doing well, thank you, Robert. Thank you for 117 months. Thing is, right, we're only being paid 2,000 credits, which, considering we've got 1,200 litres of fuel to buy, well, 1,000 litres, we've got durability issues, we've got parts that need replacing, we're not being paid very much. Manus Boy, thank you for subbing with Prime, welcome. Let's see what we are. We can start turning right. I go for maybe like that waypoint there. Right, where's my waypoint? This is really annoying having to run back over here just to look at the map. I know, right? Imagine a screen like here where you can see the map. Imagine that. visibility is so bad. I can't see what's going on with the dockyard at all. That is a big bridge. There's a sailing boat. This is not sailing weather. I really wish, Soren, I really wish you could like flip that echo sounder screen. Okay. Binoculars, radar level 2, echo sounder. So it looks like you get an XP as you travel. It's difficult though, Vogrek, when you're both the navigator and the helmsman. Well, I'm gonna end up hitting a small boat here. I can see a blue rectangle. Actually, we might have leveled up because we came here and discovered it. Yeah, a 1200 litre tank is an actual joke. You get that on trucks. What is that? Let's see, why is the symbol there? It must be like round the back somewhere. Wait, why is that? Yeah, so I need to go through here and then turn left. It started to play victory music. Woo! That is a massive bridge. Did your fuel burn in fleet page change when you changed the power setting? Was it still showing 71? Good question. Still showing 71. I don't think it's dependent. Like if I throttle back, if I throttle right back, that does not change. And the other thing is, that says maintenance level 10 out of 10. And on the top left it says durability 65%. I can now spend money on it. Look, I can now buy parts because I'm in the bridge. I'm in the harbour, so I can actually buy fuel filters again, even though I already bought them. So they're obviously getting delivered. How weird's that? Yeah, I just bought fuel. So if the parts are running the same way as the fuel, surely they got instantly delivered. There is no concept of having to go and get it delivered. Like, it's already here on board the vessel now. Like, if I went down to the engine room now, do you think it would still show that I need to have a fuel filter and I don't have any? Is that because it's a mission then, do you think? Like a scripted mission? Oh, we've got to go down there, haven't we? Oh well. I'll just drive straight. I did not nearly crash. How was that nearly crashing? Yeah, I think you have to go where the marker is. Does that let you customize your boat? Not sure. On U-boat, why does it take 14 hours to take 30 sausages on board? I mean, Dave, I don't know. I don't think it does, though. I think sausages transfer quicker. Hey, we made it. That's the main thing. That was a bit touch and go at one point. We had about 20% left and then I refueled. Unlock the twist locks. I guess we're delivering the gas one. Right, I'm going to go and check something. I'm going to go down below. Let's see what it says about the parts on board. Now it says I've got 5 of them. Right, I am confused now. So I bought 2 of them, I then set out, had a problem, got here, bought 5, and now it says I have 5. So where did the other 2 go? Guessing that means that's okay. Why is there stuff showing up here? It still says 5. What's going on? I can't seem to clear that down.
It's easy to lose your sense of scale on a ship like this.
Why don't you shut up, Adriana? Okay, that's got to be bugged, right? That's got to be scripted and bugged. I'm just going to make sure we got 5 of everything. I don't trust this game. Echo sounder, binoculars, radar, searchlight. You have one of them. Wait, I didn't stack them like this. I stacked that one here, and I stacked 3 of them on top of each other. This is not how I stacked it. $900 for a radar upgrade. Level 2 radar. $900 for binoculars. Blimey. This is like costing way more income than I'm getting. Way more. Right, hang on, before we do that, let's have a quick look. Where are we going? Hellinghagen. What on earth is that? Kidding me. Right, can I hire crew now? Officer, engineer, officer. 5,800 to hire this guy. What? This is like most of the money. Florian Taylor, Benjamin Wilson, Jonathan Carter. Do you reckon if I hire an officer, I'll be able to go autopilot? No one called Jeff. Maybe you can rename them. Should I hire one? I think I always hire one to find out what it does. Assign or dismiss. Alright. X to assign.
Sklovsky Ridge.
Okay, he's now assigned onto the vessel. New things to beget then. Where's my officer then? Where's the guy I just hired? I don't see him on board. This is kind of worrying me. Yeah, you can't set a course when you're in the harbour because it just goes through land. Raw James, thank you for 99 months. Good to know you can still buy fuel while you're traveling. You might have to use the radio to assign him to the helm. You reckon? VHF radio crew. Anchor drop weight, end task, assign task. What does that do? Oh, he's killed my engines! No, don't do... Right. End task. Give me back control. Right, okay, so what we need to do, we need to plot the route and then assign him and then he'll do it. That's what's going to happen, isn't it? The only question I have is, what speed is he going to do that at? Grubby Zebra, thank you for 2 years. Oh, there's another ship though. How do you get this little rosette compass thing to zoom out? Like it's far too zoomed in. I think level 2 radar is what's shown on the left though. I think it's it just zooms out more, I think. There's Lydia's ship. Ramming speed, Captain! Right, so we're setting out and it's about 7 AM. We're going to top everything up before we leave. I wonder what the autopilot does when it encounters a vessel that it's going to hit. They're showing on the radar now, you see them? Little pink vessels. Maritime laws apply where sail ships have priority. I think it's the other way around, isn't it? With ships, I think the bigger you are, the bigger the priority you have. Because you're less maneuverable. Also, if I was a sailing vessel and I had like a massive cruise ship coming at me, I don't think I'd play chicken and be like, if I go in front of him, let's see if he stops. Because I've got priority. I think I'd just move.
There's a lot on the agenda for today.
Thanks. Thanks for your contribution, Adriana. I'm just going to slow down. And... see, why can't you access the map from here? It's annoying. Right, let's quickly... so if we go like that... and then... where are we going? Straight this way. Then we say, you take the helm. Oh, it's doing it. I don't know what speed we're going. I don't have any information now about what we're doing. I think we're going full tilt, if I had to guess. Right, 7:14 AM and we're full on fuel. It says on the right, I wasn't paying attention to that, hang on. Resource consumption, 87%. So we're basically going to burn most of our fuel getting there. I assume that's for the whole thing. Distance 15 nautical. This doesn't make any sense. This honestly doesn't make any sense.
It's easy to lose your sense of scale on a ship like this.
So what we're saying about this vessel, this massive container ship here, It's gonna burn 90% of its fuel on a 15 nautical mile journey. Like what?
You know what? No, I'm not hiring someone just for paperwork. I'll handle it myself and help lighten your load too.
Oh, I can see where this is going.
Whether it's 10 or 100 jobs a day, I'll get at least one done per week. I can't let you have all the fun now, can I?
So, will the AI blindly follow my routing and drive us straight into another vessel whilst on autopilot? That is the question.
I think it's generally a good idea to take a break from routine now and then.
I'm not aiming for him, I've just plotted a route and he happens to be on the same route. We're on a collision course. But I don't see us backing off. I don't see that vessel backing off, and I don't see this autopilot backing off either. I just see imminent collision. And also, there's like a load of vessels out there or something. This boat is really annoying because I actually want to go that way. If you assign somebody to the helm, I think it should put the character there, like an officer there. Right, I think Mr. Squirrel might have gone out. And I need to buy a break and I'm going to make a cup of tea. So I shall BRB. I will trust in the autopilot and I'm sure nothing bad will happen when I get back. Are we still okay? I was half expecting to come back to a disaster. Well, I think pretty soon, Dave, I'll get the ability to accelerate
Ever closer
time.
to 2 years. Thank you for the amazing streams, Paul.
I can't do it yet, though, because it's tutorial, effectively. Green Sauce, thank you for 20 months. What are we on? We're on 72% fuel. I'm assuming if you get an engineer, they'll take care of looking at the situation in the engine room. So we're here. Yeah, he's following the course. Oh my god, resource consumption. Look at that. How do I tell him to slow down? Oh wow, it just crashed. It just crashed? GPU crash dump. Oh my god. Send and close. Send and restart. That's not good. I'm thinking if we go full speed, full power, we won't make it. I wonder how much progress I've lost. I know I saved it before I left, didn't I? I bet I'm back at the dockyard. I don't know if it's auto-saving. I've no idea. Where are we? Okay, so it must be auto-saving. See, look at that. 100% fuel consumption. You saved prior to waiting to autopilot avoid crossing the ship. I did, but it seems to have auto-saved. But I am worried. Is there no way that we can take the power down? Like, I want that power setting, but I want the... If you listen, I think the engine throttles up. Do you hear that? I think as soon as you put the autopilot on, he just goes full whack. Yeah, I don't know where you set the limits. Crew, you've got end task. That's it. There's no options. Engines. What's this? I'm not sure what that is. Throttle down? Full stop, full ahead, full astern. Well, I don't have control anyway. Teleportation points. Engine, bridge, deck, take steering. Wait, you can teleport to the engine? Wait, what now? Okay, well, just learned something. Teleport to the bridge. Well, that saves running around. Lights. Oh, we've got a searchlight. Don't need the outer lights. So everything's great apart from the fact we're going to run out of fuel. And the only way to not run out of fuel is if I manually take the helm. Because that way I can not go full throttle, because I don't appear to be able to instruct my officer not to go full whack. doesn't really matter which way I go unless I really cut into the... The whole fueling thing just doesn't feel right. Yeah, the screen on the right of the map screen is this one, and you can't click on it. This highlights when you look above it, but when you click, nothing happens. So whatever that is not active. That's a radar view, and that's not clickable. That's not clickable. Does upgrading it improve fuel efficiency? I have absolutely no idea. Is it not possible to power on the two back motors and leave the front one off? I mean, I completely power off the front motor like that and just use the two, well, use the two rear ones. But then I don't really have much in the way of steering authority. Yeah, I'm not entirely off course, but it just means I'm going to run into the island. And the other thing is, does the game model the fact that if I'm not using the front engine, I'm not burning as much fuel? Still says 100%. There's no DAR for fuel burn, no. So I'm doing 12.7 knots, full throttle. If I go bring the front one in as well, my speed increases to 14 knots.
Yay, 14 months.
Ben L24, thank you for 14 months. What if I keep the rear ones always pointing forward and just use the front one to keep us course corrected? We'll try that. I don't know what fuel I'm burning, Big Gamer. Kind of hard to tell. At what point do you get the ability to speed up time then? Fat Boy Fat, thank you for 50 months. I'm well, thank you, Ben. Right, let me turn. You're guessing after a few missions. Have you not seen anybody else play it further than me that's unlocked that? If it's a thing. Well, it must be a thing, because on the mission, on this mission it said, on the mission description it said something like, time skipping is disabled. So it must be a thing. You've not seen it? Blimey. Doesn't it show fuel consumption on the ship's tab, or is that just on the ship spec? It shows it here. It shows the fuel level here, and you can see we've already burned through 42% of the fuel. And we're still 9 nautical away. It's just
important that you
bizarre.
stick to the schedule so you don't trigger a chain reaction.
It's just nuts. I really can't see how I'm not going to run out of fuel. And the sea's getting rougher. Right, so we've gone from here to here and burnt 60% of the fuel. So we're going to have to go to here, aren't we? I'm going to have to go there and refuel. There's no other way around this. Because there's no way we're going to make it. Yeah, maybe, Stimpy. Maybe this is the tutorial that says, you know what? You can't always make it. You need to stop for fuel. Yeah, exactly. As soon as I get in the area of the dock, I can instantly refuel and just turn the ship around and head back around. That's what I'm thinking. We'll just go there, which is probably about halfway, isn't it? So just refuel. And then just got to cruise around the coast. I reckon we can refuel when we get into this bit somewhere. Or maybe the game's not balanced yet, I don't know. I mean, surely they've played it to the point where they realise that that's not right. One journey, that's what I'm using. How did you get it? Oh, it is vastly under dimensions. It makes no sense what's going on. Wait a minute, look. If I take 1,250 litres and I divide it by 71.4 litres per hour, I get 17.5 hours. If I then multiply that by the 14 knot speed, I can travel 245 nautical miles. So how is it I'm travelling 10 and running out of fuel? Huh? bet you're burning 714 per hour. Something's not right. Yeah, forget the size of the tank and all the rest of it. Just going off the numbers that it's given us, we have 17 hours of endurance. Well, we set out at 7 AM. It's midday and most of the fuel's gone. So something's completely off. If we're burning 71, let's say 72 litres to keep it simple. If we're burning 72 litres every hour, right, and we've been at sea since 7 AM, and it's now midday, that's 5 hours, at 72 litres is 360 litres. Yeah? 360 litres, which is about a quarter of our fuel tank. And yet here we are on 50% fuel. That fuel burn is twice as high as it should be. So then you think, well, maybe it's the wind. Maybe we're into a massive headwind. We're not. We've got a 13 metre per second tailwind. Something's wrong. Yeah, but Bongo, whenever the AI takes over, or I take over, it's always the same. It just goes full tilt. That is certainly not how you spell anchor, don't you folks? We've burned half of our fuel going to there. What do I feel like? Yeah, you can use mouse and keyboard. Oh, it's nonsense, Marcus. 71 litres per hour is utter nonsense. Probably burns 71 litres a minute. No worries. I need to see what the ship upgrades are. Mind you, I've got no money. Cost me $5 to hire a useless AI. I don't know. The weird thing is, it mentions something about fuel reserves. Do you remember? When the fuel got low last time, it said something about reserves empty. So I'm really not clear on that. Where's that go? These are clickable. The 2 generators, the 2 engines. Ooh, workbench. What's this? That's not clickable, which means they've got some kind of future thing going on there, I reckon. Maybe you can, like, make parts and stuff. I don't see where you would access a. I don't see where you'd access a fuel tank. Oh, it's gone foggy. Look at this. You see fog like that, you've got to press that. No, I'm alright. No, I'm okay.
Best put the lights on right away, so the other captains get a better idea of the size of the ship.
That was the upgrade we bought, isn't it? The big searchlight. So according to this, right, the next waypoint is 1.2 nautical miles away, and that will take 20% of our fuel in 3.5 minutes. What? Something not right. Either I'm misunderstanding these numbers or something's not right. Perhaps you will be at 20% fuel when you get there. Well, we're currently on 31%. So let's find out. See, because it says consumption, I'm assuming that's what it's going to consume. Otherwise, by your definition, we'd arrive with 2% left on our hydraulics, or whatever that was. It's weird. Mods Gaming. If the fuel's going to be 16% when we get there, what does this mean underneath 2%? Surely these figures here represent what we're going to consume. In the next 2 minutes, we will consume 15% of our fuel, which means we'll be left with 11.
Morning everyone, good to be back.
Welcome back, Rambling. We've tried that Dextralis, it didn't seem to make any difference. Well, the problem is you can't see a real-time fuel burn anywhere. When I dialed back the front thruster and went to here, the fuel burn just didn't change. But I can't see a number anywhere. Yeah, I don't quite get the whole 64 gig Conjuro. But I wonder if my crash earlier was down to like a memory leak or something. I don't see any vessels on the radar. I don't know, Whippy, you definitely seem to burn less fuel when you're not full throttle, but how much? No idea. Still can't repair yet. There you go, I've got 200 XP for that. Do you know what the irony of that is? We're only getting like 50 XP for the mission and just got 200 for discovering this. Still can't refuel. Blimey, this is a bit of a narrow passageway. Look at this. This is where we find out that my ship's too big for this. There we go. Can refuel now. Just need to spin it around. Look how much money I don't have. I'm down to 184 credits. I've spent all of my money on fuel. I don't even think you get paid enough to cover your fuel bill. Yeah, a guide to blindly follow a waypoint system and just drive into the nearest vessel. So the question is, have I now got enough fuel to get all the way around to our destination? Maybe what I need to do is do some police missions and that kind of thing. Just so that we've got enough money. Wait a minute. It reckons 56% cargo consumption. So I really wish you could drag that, but you can't interact with that in any way. Plan waypoint. Nope. What are the gauges to the right of the nav display? Well, you mean this? We don't know, you can't click on it. It's like a maneuvering control station. In theory, it's the thruster control, but I don't know.
Let me know if something doesn't go to plan.
We've already tried it, Dan. If you throttle back, that number doesn't change. I'll show you. Right, so it's saying resource consumption. It's going to take 57% of our fuel. Actually, I'll wait till it gets to 28 minutes.
Best put the lights on right away, so the other captains get a better idea of the size of the ship.
I literally never turned the light off. Thank you very much. They're all on, so that was stupid. Right, I'll tell the crew. End task. And then I'll throttle up. To like there. Actually, let's go 50%. Because you would definitely see a difference then. Set it on course again. There you go. Travel time's not changing based on you changing speed. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. I just halved the throttle, but the fuel consumption is exactly the same, and the travel time is exactly the same. How on earth does that work? Thank you, Daniel. So I'm not really sure what you're supposed to make of that. Funnily enough, any game that has the word simulator in its title should simulate. Yes, I have an expectation of that. I hope they hotfix it. I know this is pre-release, so hopefully on release they'll fix that, because there's something not right with that fuel burn. And the problem is that is a game-breaking issue, because it does affect your ability to get around the map, which is the whole point of the game. Daniel, if you run the, is it store command? You can buy these, you can buy the best mug in the world on my store. And given that you've got Christmas coming up, Daniel, I thoroughly recommend a 16-ounce two-tone Squirrel TV mug. The only thing I would suggest is don't only buy one of them, because you will regret your purchase. You're going to have to pay delivery anyway. You might as well have more than one, because that way one can be in the wash while you're using the other, or one for you, one for a partner friend. They make the ideal Christmas gift, and we are already in October, so, you know, just put it out there. Thank you, J10, for 74 months. It's the best Christmas gift of the year. Who washes the mug? I do. One cup for coffee, one for beer? I can make my hair shine white, look. Look at that. It's amazing. Leo, that's on the website on the FAQ. Oh, it'll hold whiskey. The thing is, if you've ever had a mug of coffee or tea, you always feel like you could have done with a bit more, and that's where this mug comes in. You know, I've got big hands, and that's a full hand's worth right there. That's a proper mug of tea or coffee. You get up in the morning, that is what you need. And then on an evening, fill it with beer or whiskey, your choice. You drink 2 litres of coffee a day? Well, you need that mug in your life. What if you plot a new route when the throttle is low? No, it doesn't change it. It doesn't change it at all. Look, let me demonstrate. I'll end a task. That shuts down the engines, right? I'll come into here, and I'll clear the route. And I'll say I want to go there. Now you tell me how it just calculated that travel time and fuel consumption. How on earth has it done that? Yeah, because right now, we are now doing 1 knot. We're now stopped in the water, right? We're not doing any speed at all. We're stopped. And we have a calculated duration of 20 minutes. What's it based that on? It's not our current speed, is it? So the only thing it's based it on, it has to be maximum speed. Full throttle. It's basically saying if you want to go 7 miles, you're going to burn half your fuel and it's going to take you 20 minutes. If I want to go to here, too much fuel. If I want to go to here, 96% fuel. 90% fuel. There you go. It's just a complete estimate. And it's just completely linear. Because if I put it on, what, 10 minutes? There you go. 10 minutes on the money. 25% fuel in 10 minutes. 3.4 miles. .20 Funnily enough, it's double the duration, distance, and fuel. It's literally linear. And it's not based on current speed at all. And that's the best thing, Yukin, is whatever throttle you punch in, the travel time stays the same, but it counts it down slower. Imagine that. Imagine that. It's not actually 20 minutes. It's 20 minutes at half time, which is 40 minutes. It's just like, what? How does that work? It doesn't say minutes. What, this? Hours, minutes, and seconds? Well, when you look at this number then, what are you supposed to determine from that? Like, minutes are minutes. They're not negotiable. They're not minutes if they don't flow like minutes. Like, you can't have a minute taking 120 seconds. Heinz, I can deal with... I can absolutely deal with this capacity being wrong. What I can't deal with is all of these numbers not lining up with each other. None of the numbers are lining up. Like this, if you look at the speed you're doing and then use that to take the fuel burn and how much endurance you have, it doesn't add up. If you go 9 nautical miles but you've somehow burned 75% of your fuel tank, and you go, well, how many litres is that? And then divide it by the fuel burn rate, it doesn't add up. Like, none of it adds up. The maths doesn't work. And I can only hope this is a pre-release bug and this will be fixed by the 7th of October. Because if it's not, there's a bit of a problem. To me, it's critical you get that right. It's critical you get that right. You can't have a ship simulator where people are navigating around with a limited amount of fuel, making decisions about what speed they're going, and then you don't give them information and the mathematics don't work. Either I've misunderstood all of this, Or right now, it seems bugged. Treading the discussion forum. Apparently, when doing the Freddy missions, you're not using your own ship. You'll be teleported back to the starting point at the end of the mission. This might explain the missing resource and upgrade. Yeah, it had to be something like that, Conjuro. He shouldn't have let me buy parts if that's the case. Or at least delivered them to my actual ship. Otherwise, I've just wasted money. Because, like, imagine if I didn't buy 2 of each. Imagine if I bought, like, 30 of each. You're not the only one complaining about this, so it's not you missing something. Okay. So people, so other people have observed the same thing then. Fair enough. So this will burn 61% of our fuel. And we have 65% left. Blimey. That's going to be close. On Steam, somebody's complaining that he can't go from one harbour to the nearest other harbour. See, I wonder, is it just this vessel that's bugged? I'd really like to try a different vessel. Because it may well be that this ship is just, like, the mathematics of its fuel burn are broken. But, like, the other ones are fine. So I really want to try and find out if it's that. I need to get another ship to figure that out. You've ordered a mug, Blackie. What did you go for? Oh, 1250 litres is nonsense, Dutch Foxy, but you can add some zeros on the end of that. It should be 61% of current fuel, not 61% of a full tank. Now that I don't know. That I do not know. Do you know what would be good as well, is if it showed you like shipping lanes? So you could kind of avoid them slightly. Nice if the radar would show other ships. What, my improved upgraded radar? Not a realistic character? How dare you? What is wrong with him? Are you saying he can't do this job because of the way he's dressed? Wow. Why do I feel like we're not on autopilot here? Oh my god, game. What the heck? Oh, if only I could delete a waypoint. I can't. So what I'm going to have to do is delete every waypoint and do it again. There goes the rest of the fuel, yeah. If we don't make it now, it's because of that. Warning, this boat is reversing. The 3-star version of the ship drops the consumption number to 61 litres per hour. What, down from 70... was it 71? Yeah, down from 71.4. I want to try a completely different ship just to see how the fuel... Look at the fuel burn on that! 1.4 litres an hour? What? 1.4 litres an hour in a boat that goes 44 knots? Yeah, okay, bro. Yeah, that seems legit. Like 2 small bottles of Coke an hour's worth of fuel. Most efficient engine ever invented. With a fuel capacity of 500 litres, that thing could go across the map. And look at that, 4 litres an hour. Look at the size of it. Operating hours 0. What the? Oh, that's how many hours I've actually driven it. Even that. Wait a minute. That is 250 hours of endurance. That's what that is. If I take 250 hours of endurance and multiply it by 21 knots, that vessel can travel 5,250 nautical miles on one tank.
Multicast means I can have dream setup on 65 inches TV because Twitch has terrible TV UIs and chat on Twitch on laptop while working from home.
I like your idea of working from home, Bigfoot. Thank you, 53 months. You sure that usage is idle power, not at full power? Wait, what? You sure what? You're sure that usage is idle? What, the fuel burn? Working from home too, what's your point? My point is that he's working from home with a 65-inch TV on his screen with YouTube, and he has chat on his Twitch laptop. That's my point. He's working from home with style is my point, Serious Camel. The number must be when idle, not when sailing, just a guess. That would turn hundreds in between. We can test all the theories. Resource consumption 65%. We have 52 left. So if that was 65% of a full tank, we're in trouble. If that's 65% of 52%, we should be burning 33.8, which means we'll be left with 18.2. I'm working from home as well. I've got 2 57-inch monitors and a 75-inch TV. How big are your walls, Jim? Some seriously big monitors. So, get this. We've burned half of our fuel, right? Half of our fuel, and we've gone from here to here. We've burnt half of our fuel. What ship burns half of its fuel to get here? And also, that distance to here sure looks like more than 50%, which to me indicates that that is 66% of a full tank, which means we're not going to make it. Never messed up. Didn't mess up at all. The game's messed up. I don't know, Anthony. There's something off with it. We've got a tailwind. MB, thank you for 53. Viewing with 75-inch and chat with phone from sofa. I think that game only gave you fuel for the mission without any calculation. I don't know. I've heard other gamers about the fuel consumption is timed 2 when using autopilot. I must admit, Berry, that would explain it. However, in the first mission when I didn't have a crew member, I was driving manually and we still burned through a lot of fuel. Did you try only the front rudder on? Do you mean the front thruster? I mean, this is the other thing, is like, because I can't see a live fuel consumption, I can't even test anything. I can't say, what happens if I turn off my rear 2 engines and just run the front one? Or what happens if I turn off my front engine and just run the rear 2? I can't see. I don't know. My guess would be that each of the rear 2 propellers is being powered directly by the 2 engines back there. That's then turning the 2 generators, which I saw, and the generators are powering the front, which is an electric rudder, electric propeller. That would be my guess. So if that's the case, then shutting down the front doesn't really do very much because the engines are cranking anyway. Can you hear the engine? Seafarer roguelite. Yeah, we are in shallow waters, but I think I'll be okay. I've not seen any boys, no. 44% fuel left. Nav lights. Well, I've got nav lights. Or I did have. Yeah, there's my nav light there, red and green. I've seen the nav lights on the way into the harbour. But can't see many lights over there, and I don't even think they're moving. %60. This is nuts. Got 43% left. That thrust lever doesn't move, does it? Lifting coast. Yeah. Do the lights affect fuel? I doubt it. Doing 10 knots now. I've got a bit of a tailwind. No, it doesn't. If you, we've already tried that. If you lower the throttle, it does not affect the percentage. In fact, it doesn't even affect the time, the estimated time to get there. What it does is it slows time down. So if you're at full throttle and it says it'll take you 20 minutes to get to your next waypoint, you back the throttle to 50% and it says it'll still take you 20 minutes to get to your waypoint. But what it does is it counts the second down at half the time. It's quite unique. The alleged max speed of the vessel is 14 knots, but good luck. It does. It literally, quite literally bends time.
You shouldn't overdo it.
Thanks. Thanks for your sage advice, Adriana. Knots to kilometers per hour is almost double. Fast travel, did you see that? Level 5, fast travel unlocked. That was in that list then. Use fast travel outside of harbour areas. Set a navigation course on the map with the desired checkpoints Keep an eye out on time and fuel consumption and then confirm the route. You can then navigate the route automatically. Some jobs may prevent the use of fast travel. Yeah, it's 1.8, but the easy way is just double it just to get a rough number. Here we go. So if I... Wait a minute. So that says 55% consumption. If I fast travel that now, what's it going to do when it says 55 here? And we don't have 55 left. We have 40. How is this going to work? Mate, I guarantee it. It'll just run me out of fuel here. Then I'll have to SOS, and then the mission will end, and everything I've been doing for the last 2 hours will be gone. I know what's going to happen. It's not 55% of my current fuel level. Trust me, it's not. Because if I fast travel, it's almost certainly going to go at full speed. I'll give you a tug. No. They won't. Interesting. Interesting. I tell you what, being able to fast travel is a massive game changer. I can limp into there with 10% fuel and not buy any more because I don't have any more money. I could get a bank loan. Now I've got 10%. I stopped it on 10%. Oh. Wait, it says 20%. Wait a minute. Right, fast travel me to there. Resource consumption 19%. What? See, in theory, I can buy... Oh, I just got paid. I just got paid a lot of money. I can get some fuel. Right, where are we going? Oh, we're going to the right. And over there, fine. Yeah, none of it makes any sense. None of it makes any sense. In theory though, now I can travel, fast travel and plot better. But I kind of feel like the ship doesn't... I need to upgrade it or something. It's just burning way too much fuel. I'm not sure why I got a load of money though, because we've not actually delivered the cargo yet. If you can fast travel, why would you need an officer? You see, I feel like I've wasted nearly $5 on an officer. I should have got an engineer. What's the point in the officer following waypoints if you can just fast travel? It said some missions can't fast travel. Either way, I shouldn't have spent $5. When your fast travel ended at 0, but you had fuel left when travelling again, so it must be a percentage of current fuel and not full tank. I don't think so, because it said 19%, didn't it? And yet it burned most of my outstanding fuel. I don't know, it's weird. Boo Boo, thank you for 3 months. Maybe I got money because we hit level 5 rather than because we arrived at the port. I don't know. Alright, we've got 12 twist locks to do. Wait a minute. I loaded the cargo, like, literally here. Which one? Oh, it's telling me to do these. What? It's just completely reorganized the cargo. Like, I loaded that cargo, and I know where I loaded it, and that's not where I loaded it. Yeah, apparently the cargo had to walk around on deck. Unload liquid gas containers and the ISO containers. Jack Fox, thanks for 42 months. Guess it wants me to load that one first, though. Yeah, that's it, mate. You just park down there. That's fine. It's at the wrong container. It was highlighted, wasn't it? I didn't want the gas one. I wanted the other two. Yeah, Manic Martin, new shipping game. Like that, isn't it? $2,500. Right, I'm not being funny, but it was 125.
Staring up other fish.
It's 125 coin for 10% fuel. And I filled up twice. Pretty much from nothing. Let's say I filled up 90%. That's $2,500 in fuel. Then I had to buy parts and repair it. Yeah? There's just no way. This is not profitable. At all. Unless we could do multiple jobs. That makes no sense. Also, where's my ship gone? Well, literally, where's my ship gone? Somebody's driven off with it. So I'm now sat in this crane for the rest of my life. Awesome. Well, I guess it's now become Crane Simulator. And we'll just unload things. So we've got 5,700 left. Wait, so if I remove that guy, I get 2,900 back. Is that correct? Wait, why do they cost more money to hire? What's this inflation? That was 5.8, wasn't it? That was 5.8 when I hired somebody, and now it's 6.3. And I get 2.9 back. Everything's beginning to feel like a scam. Wait, I've got full fuel again. Radar searchlights. I can't upgrade this anymore. Yeah, I can. $4,500 to upgrade it. I feel like that would be cutting it too close to the mark. If I spend $4,500 upgrading it, I won't be able to buy fuel. Yeah, but I'll be left with 1,100 coin. Let me see what the missions are. Tony's delivery. Chapter 1, Helping Hands. What's this? Ferry cargo delivered to Crescent. Haven't we done these? Let me do this. I had 5 of each resources in it, correct. But on the other copy of the ship, I had 2. I feel like I've been scammed out of parts. Numbers are random. That's how it feels. And now I've been teleported back here.
I'm so glad we're doing this together. The start of our, my company wouldn't be the same without you as captain.
You know, being a ventriloquist dummy is a skill.
For the time being, we are working together with Crescent Port Logistics as a service provider. But in the long term, I want to operate completely independently, of course. The order today is an important delivery to Crescent Port, directly in front of their headquarters. A baptism of fire, so to speak. I bet they want to check our work in person. They have a new CEO, Ruben Brooks, who got in touch with us personally and even provided us with a crew to make sure everything runs smoothly. Cool, right?
Cool.
The ferry has already been loaded in record time. All you have to do is get behind the wheel and set off.
Okay. Where am I? Sail to Crescent Port. What, in this? This has got no parts. What is going on? Is this like his Herbert or something? I'm so confused. That's Westport, Sandham, Crescent, but we're never going to make it down here. You know we're not going to make it down here. %80 fuel consumption according to that. You can't fast travel during this section, so I need to get out into the deeper waters, I assume. Dredge, Auburn. The manual you can study. No whippy. I don't like these vessels leaving half-loaded. Like, come on. If you're going to go somewhere, you need to take as much as you can. The mission said no fast travel allowed. Oh, God. Mate, I've already bought loads of parts. Every time I buy parts, it puts them in the bin. I'm not buying more than that. It's like a tax. You buy parts and then it just gets rid of them. Half-loaded coasters. Well, my squirrel coaster is never half-loaded. When I have my 15-ounce Squirrel TV 2-ton mug, get yours today for Christmas. Hashtag advertising. Nice plug. Hey, he opened the door. I just walked through it. No Christmas talk allowed before Halloween. Halloween, oh man. Halloween means I get loads of kids knocking on my door, and they're already carrying bags of stuff. It's just ridiculous. These kids turn up with carrier bags in each hand, and they're already full of chocolates. And then they ask for more. It's like, what? Watch the checkpoint if it didn't cancel. Wait, what do you mean, Skinny? What checkpoint? Hand out 2-tone mugs for Halloween. They wouldn't appreciate them. The waypoint. Oh, I see, right.
I see you're leaving Mettington and heading out. We expect you in Crescentport before nightfall, so the cargo can be transferred on schedule.
Wait, could we fast travel at that point? I didn't actually check. No, is it just completely banned fast traveling? Nah, if you're gonna buy Squirrel TV 2-tone mugs, don't give them away on Halloween. It's my advice. Kids here don't even go to door anymore. They all bring trunk or treat. What's trunk or treat? I actually don't know. Battle Cattle if Pups has a 2-tone. I really don't know. My guess would be no, because he doesn't have dedication, but maybe he does. I used to have to sing for money with a group of friends for Halloween. We'd also use old clothes to make Guy Fawkes for bonfire night, and would hawk off cash for passers-by. There's never any free chocolate. Yeah, that's how it used to be. Somewhere along the line, it changed. It changed massively. In fact, when we used to knock on doors, they'd often come out with like homemade cakes and stuff. But you'd have to show them something. You'd have to like put some effort into it. If you just knocked on the door and just went, "Give me chocolate," they'd be like, "Go away." Engine's defective. Engine condition does not permit further travel. Oh,
damn,
really?
Something's wrong with the engine. Can you take a look at it?
Yeah, sure. Because I'm so surprised. Classic Teddy, yeah. Come and drive my boat, because my boat's amazing. It definitely won't go wrong. One of the engines is a bit in need of coolant, I think. And that is why it won't let you skip it. We had Mart's Day and Catherine's Day where kids dress up and do all sorts of performances for treats, not simply begging. Exactly. They had to put something in to get something out. It's time to start making chocolate-covered marbles. They're going to lose their teeth. I don't think I played that one, Alban. What other random thing do you think it's going to throw at me? The Gulf of Craigshire. What's that? Unknown location. That's XP if you go there. Is that blocked out because we're not a high enough level, or because they've not implemented it, do you reckon? Spent money to upgrade a borrowed ship, yeah, brilliant. Because of a specific scenario, right. Trunk or treat is where you wait at your vehicle in a designated area with others and hand out candy to kids.
Another month of fun and entertainment already. Times flies by. Seems like only yesterday I couldn't math. Oh wait, I still can't math.
Wait,
never mind.
GRE, if you did that any other time of the year, you'd have the police coming up to you saying, why are you handing out chocolate to kids? Thank you for 73, Arsenal. One time I said trick or treat and the old lady said trick and gave us all a penny. Now what you do is give them all like sweets from last year. All gone past their best before date. Trunk or treat is a way to let kids in underserved or less safe neighborhoods still have fun in Halloween. What, so that's like a safer approach, is that what that is? That's fine as long as the people handing stuff out are completely safe. I don't think it's going to let me fast travel. You can't fast travel during this section. Even though I'm level 5, it's going to make me do this. Trunk or treat is usually done with church groups or you kind of know each other. I mean, why don't they just stay at home instead? Huh? Giant Watsits. Soon it's going to be mail or treats. People just go around and stuff
It's great
candy
to have
to
you on
mailboxes.
board. It just wouldn't be the same without you. When I decided to start my business, I first had to think about what exactly I wanted to do. But it wasn't that much effort after all. Ruben Brooks only replaced the old CEO of Crescentport Logistics a few months ago. He had realized himself that he was getting too old for the job and probably wanted to spend more time with his family. I bet he's vacationing on a real big yacht somewhere.
Is Teddy taking over the stream? Yeah. Everybody likes Teddy. I don't know what it is, but a lot of these story-driven narratives that have annoying characters, the character just becomes very annoying. Teddy should check the ocean temperature. What? Yeah, I've got a feeling like there's going to be another event, isn't there? There's a reason that I can't skip this. You can turn off the volume for AI. Audio. Voice. Let's turn it right down. See, it's not a bad looking game. I think the water physics could be a bit better, but they're decent. The FPS, they need to sort out some optimization on the FPS. But the whole traveling speed, fuel capacity, fuel burn, throttle setting, all of that needs sorting out. It is confusing at best. Did you ever try FSR? Frame generation on. Right, with frame gen it's gone from... I'm now on 72 FPS, pups. .74, so I'm on 74 there. And I'm on 48. So I basically get a 50% increase by using frame gen. But that was with it all on high. If I go to Epic and leave FSR on, what happens then? I'm on 60 FPS. FSR frame gen on Epic, I'm on 60. I can now see that island. I think the draw distances went up. So on Epic, oh, without, it's terrible. On Epic without FSR, it is 38. That's 38 FPS. On TSR, it's 33 FPS. On FSR, it's 60 FPS. And with off, It's 39 FPS. Oh, we didn't try FXAA. 39 FPS. That's 64 now. I got 4 FPS out of some of that. What, you want to mess with VSync? VSync off. 64. VSync doesn't make any difference because my monitor's running at 144 Hz, so given that it's completely way under that, it doesn't make any difference. Either way, it does need more optimization, I think. Still can't fast travel. Oh. Oh, look, the engine's going.
Well, you know what to do.
That's amazing. The incredible engine on this Teddy's vessel is going again. It's just a story mission. It's just designed to do this. It does sound a bit like a hospital, doesn't it? Beep. Is the game to wait on more optimization in-game content straight out of the box? I don't know, Slim. I'm playing the game to try and find out the answer to that question as much as you are. Oh, hello. What's going on? Interesting. Would somebody explain to me how we just arrived at the destination with a full tank of fuel? Imagine you got teleported and refueled. You graduated from the tutorial? I do hope so. Oh, that's what it was. There was a fuel... Yeah. There was a big fuel container ship and we just kind of docked. A milk carrier. The shipping equivalent of a fuel rat. The reflections actually make it a little bit tricky to see the actual structure of the dockyards, to see where you go in, because the black reflections often at a distance look like a wall. I don't know how many ships there are speed bump in the initial version. There are certainly roadmap plans for bigger ships, but you can upgrade this one. I'm not convinced you can get a bigger container ship at the moment. I think you can get a tug, get a tugboat, you can get a emergency vessel, and you can get something else. What was it? These down here. That's your police boat, your fire boat, your tugboat, and then looks like that's for tugging and also police work. The inside light's going to make a huge difference. It still doesn't really affect those big reflections. I don't think it's DLC. I think it's roadmap content. It might be DLC. I'd be disappointed. I never like early access games that push DLC. Like, I just don't feel that's right morally. I think they should push the game out and then DLC. Again?
Curse it, Kraken, not again!
Teddy, what have you...
Macmillan, are you stranded or what's the holdup? You're still not in port and we've already been waiting longer than expected. The new boss wants to know where his shipment is.
We had one or two incidents, but it was our first trip. Things will improve in the future, I promise. But yes, we should be picked up here.
This is holding up the whole operation here. It's not going to make a good impression on the boss.
Sorry, the mistake's on us. I'll only have good things to say about you. I also know someone with a tugboat we can use. We'll manage it from here without too much extra cost.
Do you even have a helmsman on board?
The best!
Man, Adriana's annoying. Scrapper Guy, thank you for 5 years of support. The usual service manager that chases everyone and solves nothing, you know? Like their entire job is to shout at people. Oh god, yeah, I forgot about that in Space Trucker. Navigate to the vessel, request the messenger line and pick it up. Presume we do that on the radio. Navigate to the hull of the client's ship. On the deck, move to the winch and press A to request the throw rope. Interact with the throw rope to pick it up and connect it to the tow line at the winch. On the bridge, interact with the joystick to unwind the tow line. If you skip this step, try to tow the ship using the throw rope. It will snap and the job will be failed. Oh my god. No pressure. Request the messenger line. Can we do that from here? Oh, that's the kitchen. That's the bedroom. There's the outside. That's the back. Yo! You wanna chuck it over, mate? Oi! Thrown at me. Okay, I think we've done that bit. Tighten rope. This looks really safe. Tow the client's ship to the designated location. To do this, take the helm and set course as usual. Make sure the towing line remains taut at all times. Once the client ship has reached the target, interact the joystick to release the tow line. Okay. Sure. Yeah, it's too late for connecting lines to the rear. It's fine.
The dispatcher seems a bit tense, but the CEO was actually very nice on the phone. Without him, we wouldn't have gotten this opportunity. I hope he forgives us for things not going completely smoothly.
Yeah, that's very true, Whiskers. The tow line is actually on the front, so... I love how like sailing vessels just about to come across my path. Tell you what, it could be quite tricky getting this thing into the box. Pretty much funky. That's what's happening. I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying it. A little bit frustrated with the fuel situation, but apart from that. Thanks, 45 King Killer. Not sure yet, Joe. I thought I'd see where we are with this first. I'm not sure, Firefighter. Somebody mentioned the retail price when it's released, but I can't remember. Was it 25 or something dollars? Yep, you have to tow the ferry that far. Basically, the ferry's engine is dead, so we have to tow it. Funky Straubs, thank you for 10 months. Where am I taking the ship? You see that yellow icon, 0.7 nautical? Basically, in here, turn left. What's the fuel issue? The calculations are all out of whack. You can travel about 16 nautical miles before you run out of fuel. Road King, very promising. I played it at Gamescom. Yeah, if we buy that vessel, Funky, then we can probably do those missions, firefighting missions. Firefighting always goes well, Ken. What are you talking about? I don't see a designated box, do you? Majau, thank you for 17. West Coast Videos, thank you for 4 years of Cashew membership. Awesome, thank you. Just happened to notice it's my 4-year anniversary. That's amazing. You're probably one of, if not the, highest membership on YouTube. I don't see an area to put this into yet. Possible. On the pop-up thing, it had like a highlighted box to go into, and I don't see that box yet. Peter the Hobbit, thank you for 128 months. If the cable breaks, you lose the mission, Mustafa. I'm slightly worried this mission is bugged out and forgot to put a box there. Why am I running in reverse? Where's the winch, Snow Pilot? Where's the actual winch on my tugboat? If I was to winch here and go forward, where would the winch cable go? There was a box earlier, but I've gone for the mission marker instead. There's a second winch on the back. So there is. We don't like that one, it's smelly. Either way, right now, I don't think this is going to work, because I think it wanted me to tug it to that blue box and not to the mission marker. Oh, here it is. Yay! Thank God for that. Crisis averted.
I've been around so long I reckon I should get a testimonial match by now. Still the short one in chat, but after 106 months even the tall folks need binoculars to look down and see me. This sub-streak's lasted longer than some cricket careers, and I'm still not declaring any time soon.
Easy, Tiger, easy. That's Teddy's vessel you're messing about with. Flippin' heck. Violent?
There you go. We made it after all. Now the ship just needs to be unloaded and our mission will be complete.
Pups, do you know in December, American Tom and Tamashanta will be celebrating 10 years as a mod. That predates you, puppy! So don't give me this testimonial match, because they should have a flipping statue, right? You're still the short one in the chat, yes you are. Thank you for 106 months, mate. I think your message got cut off in the end. The text-to-speech only goes so long. 10 years and Ken still won't play games on stream. That's very true. Wait, what are we doing now? Oh, turn the lights off, they said. That was a great idea, wasn't it? Where's the light switch? There we go. Why am I doing his job? He could do this. Why am I doing this for him? Teddy is so lazy. Is it one out one? No. Jimmy wants one round the other side somewhere. What else are we taking? These two. I swear if Teddy says to me, you need to crane that off there as well.
Wait, I'm subbed longer than Pups and more than 10 years. What does that get me? Screw over.
Thanks for 123 months, Baz. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I do. I have to unload it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Lol, Pups. Man, these truck drivers are so picky. You can hire people, Winchester. I hired a person to operate the helm. They cost me 5,800 and all they do is steer towards a waypoint at full speed. Can't control the speed, and they don't try to avoid any ships. And then there's an engineer, which I presume will fix the ship for you when there's issues. It was that one, wasn't it? Yeah, I think so. Well, that's it. You just stop randomly. Yeah. Park at an angle if you can. That would help. Benji T, thank you
months with the best streamer, best mods and best community. Let's do another 100 months globe.
Thank you very much for 100 months, Benji T, and thank you for tier 2 support as well. Greatly appreciated. Well done on getting 3 digits. Well, does that answer your question, Whippy?
And that's a wrap. Awesome work. We got it done.
Anybody else want to slap Teddy?
About time. We had a delivery scheduled before nightfall.
Adriana, don't be so tough on them.
Adriana.
But you said...
We all just need to get into the groove, right? Great job, Theodore, and to your team as well. I'm looking forward to working with you again.
Thank you. I take full responsibility for the delay. We'll be on time next time, I promise.
Me too. Here's to a great collaboration.
Me too.
That went well enough. Thanks again for being there.
Why am I
It felt
getting
just
pop-up
like old
warnings?
times. For me, at least.
That's my character, though.
My offer still stands. The jobs aren't letting up at all, and I could really use you here.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to go far, you and me. This is just the beginning.
Diego, Diego, thank you very much for your super chat. Was watching your old train sim vids, missed these days and love the content still. Thank you very much. Thanks for your support. Chapter 1, Helping Hands. Seal the keel. I got 2.5k for that. Whoop-de-doo. Oh my god, why is the vessel completely broken? What is this? Is this my vessel now? Why is it trashed? Am I going to have to spend money on parts for his stupid... Oh my god, this is like complete nonsense. Wait, it's going green. Why is it going green? How do we check that one again? Okay, we're all green, we're all good. Panic averted. Panic averted. Get back on the bridge.
Ahoy!
Wait, who are you? Who are you? And what are you doing on my ship? Yeah, Ken, I'm just...
Captain! Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Hello? Captain! Ahoy!
Ahoy! Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Captain, is he like some bot?
Reporting for duty. Hello? Ahoy! Captain!
Absolutely brilliant. So where are we in the world now, then? So we're still down here. Right. There's actually discoverables down here, look. So we've got 7,700. Should I spend 4.5 grand and upgrade this thing? Or do we get, like, spend 3 grand Oh, decisions. If I spent, if I spent $3,000, I could earn money doing missions for that, couldn't I? Or spend 4.5 and upgrade this. That's basically scanning people and checking the paperwork. But if it pays good money, you can turn the missions around quickly. Is the ship actually better? What do you mean? It's a different kind. This is for cargo. This one is for stopping people and scanning the... You basically inspect people's ships and then tow them into port if they've been naughty. And then this one is for putting out fires, but we can't afford that. This is our own tugboat. And then this is like a combination pull people over, tug people kind of thing. Remember, you can fast travel. I can. Right, let's upgrade that. That's 4.5 smackaroonies gone. We've still got 2 of each. Make that 4. I'm not going to spend any more money initially. What are these missions? Ferry cargo delivered to Hellinghagen. Practice course. Wait, what? You get $2,500 for doing a practice course. You get $2,500 for traveling a load of cargo. Wait, every mission is $2,500. I've done these. Must be that one then.
I wonder how many soccer fields would fit in a ship like this.
Let's go.
Dock at the marked pier. Where are we? I still have my parts over here.
How could anyone miss a ship like that?
What was that random statement? I wish they wouldn't play random foghorn sounds, because I keep thinking there's a ship nearby. How much fuel are we burning now? So we're now down to 61 litres per hour. So in theory, we're able to go a bit further. I'd say the wave dynamics are decent, but not, like, amazing.
It's easy to lose your sense of scale on a ship like this.
Can you turn them off? I don't think I've played Black Flag, so I don't know. You're too far away. Hmm. Thanks. Thanks for wrecking my hull. That's great. That's absolutely great. 2% on that. Okay, right. What do we need to do?
Reporting for duty.
Go to container crane 1. Go to container crane 2. Load the... Wait, what? Am I in the wrong place? Oh god, it's back there.
I just broke my coffee mug. Now what am I going to do? Guess I need a new one. Thoughtful face emoji, smiley face emoji.
Well, you know what you need, Bigfoot. You know what you need in your life. Yep, there you go. Ken's on it. 2 tones. 15 ounce. It's the only way. He needs a proper mug. That's what he needs. $15 ounces of tea or coffee every morning. I mean, that's the great thing about the 15-ounce mug, right? Is if somebody mugs you, you can hit them with it. And it's actually a weapon. So in theory, it could also save your life. Nobody mugs a mugger without a mug. It's an anti-mug mugger. Mikey, thank you for 26.
Good afternoon, Paul.
No, they don't give you wings. No, I'm not going to claim... I'm not going to do the Red Bull thing and get sued for saying it gives you wings. But it could be used as self-defense at a push. Okay, docked. Oh dear. Where can we get these multiple copies of 15-ounce mugs with exquisite scroll design that double as an anti-mug mug? Only at my store. What am I doing? I forgot what I'm doing now. I'm loading containers, that's what I'm doing. So I don't think it really matters where I put them, because I'm pretty sure the game just completely decides where it's going to put them afterwards. Because when I put those down earlier, it moved them, but I don't know if that's because it was a story mission. I'll try it. I'll put them right here. We'll see what the game does. I take it we can hire crane operators later.
Let me know if something doesn't go to plan.
How many times has she said that?
You shouldn't overdo it.
What? Shut up.
Short distance today. That has its advantages too.
Honestly, she's added nothing to this
Reporting for
party.
duty.
Oh, I need to get out of here first, don't I? Otherwise it won't let me. So conveniently already facing the right way. The upgrade has basically reduced our fuel burn down to 61 from 71. Not sure what else it's done, to be honest. It's made it a 3-star vessel, whatever that means. Apparently the Red Bull lawsuit was filed because the energy drink contained less caffeine than coffee. I thought somebody sued them because it didn't give them wings and they won like $14 million. We're not James May, no. We're Jensen's child, who works for Apple, but is an undercover cop. That's his backstory. Yes, Bongo. Got 3 of each parts. The squirrels need wings. Have you never seen those flying squirrels that jump from like tree to tree and they open up their arms and they actually have basically like a parachute wing? 2013, Benjamin Carruthers from the US sued the Red Bull company, claiming that the slogan created false expectations about the effects of the energy drink. He did not expect to literally grow wings, but argued that the ad suggested extraordinary energy benefits which are in reality were not as powerful as promised. Okay, and what was the result of the lawsuit and how much did he win? In 2014, Red Bull agreed to settle the case for $13 million. See, I was close. The only squirrel I see is somebody from the UK wearing a hat with the old instead of the new logo. Oh.
Back home from my holiday in North Wales and had no internet, which was great scrove.
No internet? And that's great. What's wrong with you? Where are we going? Here? No, we're going to Helgenhagen. Let's go to there. And then we'll go directly to here. And then here. And then directly to there. Now waiting your mug, Blackie. Mate, everybody who's got that mug has been happy with it. With the exception of one person. Now that one person is Sommy. Because he made the fatal mistake of only having one mug. Which caused all kinds of problems for him. He rectified the mistake by getting another mug, and ever since, his life has been happy. That is a true story. Please do, Blackie. Please do. I just hope you ordered more than one, otherwise you will regret it. The more mugs you get, the happier your life is. I can't guarantee that. That's a stretch. But I would suggest as a starter, 2 per person that is going to use the mug. Because what happened with Sommy was, very quickly, his partner loved the mug, and then they started to fight for it because he only ordered one of them, you see. So my theory is, if you get 2 for yourself, and then if there's somebody else that will want to use it, get 2 for them. Because you need to have one available when one of them's dirty in the dishwasher. The last thing you want to be doing is having to open up the dishwasher mid-cycle because your best ever favourite mug is in the dishwasher. So get 2. Does Early Access have many hours of gameplay? I honestly don't know. I've only started playing it this morning. I really don't know. You're single, no fighting here, and you're the dishwasher, so, okay. Still 2's a way to go. You might as well. You're gonna have to pay same delivery. You know, if you drop one or something, imagine that. You'd have no mug, whereas this way you'd still have one left. I don't think I played Ships at Sea, Delphinus, so I don't know. But there's more than just cargo missions, you can do other stuff. I'd like to get enough money to get the firefighting vessel. How many mugs in my household? 5?
Let me know if
Maybe
something
6.
doesn't go to
Definitely 5 though. Right, let's get out of here. Surprisingly low number. Not really. Works quite nicely. Bear in mind that I'm the only one that's allowed to use those mugs. Nobody else can touch them. My daughter keeps trying. You serious, bro? Threats. Actions, not threats. Yeah, another 2.5 grand. Well done, pal. Ooh, level 6. You've unlocked the follow items. Siren Whisperer. Water Cannon level 2. Right, I am going to have to stop there, peeps, unfortunately. Yeah, was that 6.5 hours? Got a bit over. So yeah, I'm going to have to go, I'm afraid. This weekend's a bit weird for me, so tomorrow I will stream after the F1. I'm going to be out all morning tomorrow. So I'm going to stream after the F1. No, I'm not. Hang on a sec. Quali starts at 3. I've basically said that I'll stream at 4, but I'm hopeful that I can stream from 3. But I don't know if I'll be back. I can't guarantee it. So, we'll plan for 4, but it might start at 3. Pups is pulling his hair out now. Sunday will start after the F1, which will be at 3, I think. So it's a bit weird this weekend, I'm afraid. I'm sorry about that. I got a lot going on right now, but it should settle down after this weekend. But yes, enjoy the rest of your Friday evening, and I shall see you tomorrow, either at 4 or at 3. I'll try and get in as early as I can, but I'll stream when I can, basically. But yeah, enjoy your Friday. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. And I'll play this again tomorrow, so we'll see how we get on. Right, have a good one, guys. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.